No, why would you do that? Oh, hey, I still have these up. Hi everyone! Hello, hello. Good afternoon, good afternoon. My view of everything is a little bit different and I might sound a little bit different because I have shimmied around my setup just a smidge. But hi, how are we doing? Congrats on the telos, by the way. Yeah, I've shimmied around my setup just a smidgen because we will have a hand cam shortly. Not now, but soon. But hi once again. Hello, I missed you all. Oh my god, I'm finally back from VeXpo and oh boy. I didn't spend as much as I expected. I'll say that much, but we'll get into that in a moment. Let me say hello to everyone. Toys! Congrats on getting the Dragon Special Wish. It was great getting to see you. Hope you had a safe trip back. Hello, Kian. Hello, it's good to see you. Also, Tricky, you were here before the stream even started. Hi. And yes, all streams this week are at 3 p.m. BST because I have a lot to catch up on, and also I have story games that I want to play for more than 2 hours, okay? That's why, okay? Hi Rexy, hope round 1 is going good. I forgot Guild Wars was this week, so I scheduled all my streams at 3 p.m. instead of 4 p.m, which is when round ends. I might be a fool. Ronnie, thank you so much for the 18 months. It was great getting to see you. Hope the trip back was also good. Kieran, thank you so much for the care package as well. Thank you. And you make a wish and the stars shine back, acknowledging your wish. Hi Mango, hello. Hope you're doing good. So glad Luna's back to be fixed so she can't hurt me. Yeah. Also, hi Rally Papa. Are you gonna be doing Granville Finals on the side? I don't think I can. I considered it. I don't think I can. Hades Lord course like in the last hour. I mean, it's better than what I normally do, which is I don't farm on round 4. I don't farm normally on round 4 if it's a loss. If it's a win, then I'm gonna hit. You look like a DBZ villain when bald. Hot. I don't know how to feel about that. Pajamas! Thank you for the bits and thank you for me. Hi, I'm good. Cheese and rice, Ludi. Hi, Lo-Fi. It's good to see you. If you could say driving with a mostly obstructed rear view mirror is... I hope you're okay. But yeah, I had a time at VeXpo. It was so much fun, man. I had a lot of fun. It was an absolute treat. I got to meet so many people that honestly I didn't actually expect to meet. And man, did you see the photo of me with the standee I got? It was hard to pack in the car. Oh man, I don't think I did. Oh, you're gonna need to DM me that. I need to see that. But yeah, VeXpo. Actually, let me explain it. For those of you who don't know where I was at VTuber Expo in Birmingham, which I still stand by the fact Birmingham is not that bad, okay? It's not that bad. If you think it is, how about you come up north? I say this as a northerner. You should come up north. It's a lot worse. It's a lot worse. Yeah, we saw so many people lugging back standees on Monday. It was insane. We managed to see a Bonnie Barkswell on the way. It was so fun. Even more north than you. It's worse. True. Very true. Isn't it always likes to slander every place on earth to make it seem it really does, and especially if it's in the UK. I feel like people who say Birmingham is, you know, a nasty place have not been further than Coventry. That's what I like to say, is they have not been further than Coventry. That's my prediction, I guess. Something like that. Yeah, how about we get into the stories? That's why I have like this slightly longer stream today, is so that I can tell my stories, I can yap a little bit, and then when I'm hopefully home alone, I can show you everything I got. Story time. Okay, so yeah, for those of you who remember, sorry for mentioning other VTubers, but I went to this year and wow, crazy 25 build difference and they're bad. No, honestly, you're fine. That's honestly so funny. How's the UK compared to France? I don't know, maybe you should go take a trip to there, because I'm not from France. So, so on Friday, I got up nice and early, so 9 p.m. early. I got up early at 9 p.m. and got ready, took my trains down to Birmingham, and man, I think I arrived about 9 p.m. No, 9 a.m. 9 a.m. 9 a.m. 9 a.m. Both 7 DMs all. Honestly, your accent was fairly northern, Toys. But about as northern as me, I would say. I would say Tricky definitely had the most northern accent, I would say. Hi, young lord. Hello. It's good to see you. I meant 9 a.m. I woke up at a nice and early 9 a.m. and it was tiring. I did sleep properly, but I was tired from waking up that early. Got my train, and Mari actually had to come and pick me up from not the station, rather, the NEC, because the walk to the hotel was genuinely a nightmare. 9 a.m. is early. For me, yes. It's early for me. Because I sleep at like 3 a.m, so... but yeah, I told Mari, hey, I'm gonna get lost. I am mildly directionally challenged. Can you pick me up? And she was like, yeah, sure. Thankfully, she did also send a picture of what she was wearing, so I could very easily find her. So, the very unfortunate thing to mention is that while VeXpo was happening, so was the right-wing party reform conference. It was happening in the floor above us, but it was still a thing that was happening. Yeah. For context on how right-wing we're talking, sniping boats that are crossing the English Channel. Did you join them? No, I am very visibly Asian. I would either get hate crimed or give them a heart attack. And yeah, Wasabi is visibly trans, so it was probably not a good idea to go near them. So yeah, that was Vicento, hello, guys. But guys, if you haven't seen Twitter or the Dragon Art Gallery, Vicento made an amazing new schedule, personalized this time. This one's like personal and not just a free to use one. And I'm so happy I get to I'm very excited. I'm very excited to use it. But yeah, me and Mari, like, walking over there, we were a little bit cautious. We didn't run into them, thankfully. Highly racist, highly deceptive, known for sounding like a friend to the working people, but doing everything but saying they support rights, but only if those rights don't. Yes, pretty much that. So basically, avoid them like the plague type people. We did actually joke though about me going there and saying hi to them and giving them a good big scare. That was a thing that we did talk about. But yeah, me and Mari, we met up, we got to our hotel, and it was what group we're talking about? The Reform UK. That group. Because they were having their conference the same day as VeXpo Day 1. I was sharing a room with Mari and a bed. Was Mari the one you were with when yes, that was Mari. She was the one who had stood next to me. The very amazing Palace Cat girl, who, if you're not following her, you very much should. I go. Who and Mari sharing a bed? Yes, also hi Brinley. Hello, hello. Yeah, Mari and I were sharing a bed, and it was very, very nice. Oh, JP, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. Thank you. I was... Yeah, we joked about, that's why there were jokes about me and Mari cuddling, during VeXpo, and Wasabi indeed did get the cuck chair. We actually had two. We had like a big old chair, and then we had an office chair. So there were options. Yeah. Thankfully, the bed was nice and big. Gotta do what you gotta do. Exactly. Yeah, we got a nice little a nice big room. They didn't give us tea bags, so I didn't get. I didn't get my tea. I didn't get my tea day one. I'm so mad about that. But what else? Oh right, I got to share some spring rolls and bread rolls with Mari. Some handmade by Mama Moon spring rolls and bread rolls. Also, hi Bread. Hello. It's good to see you. Hope you're doing good. What? Thank you for taking away everything that gives me an identity. Another person I knew but didn't really talk to. There was one like that with Harris Group too. Yeah, honestly, it was kind of surprising how I actually encountered a couple people like that. Could cook one person each. Maybe. Perhaps. Yeah, after, we settled, I gave Mari that shikishi that she posted in her server. I actually drew 10 of them. I drew 10 shikishis in about a week. 4 of them were the night before. Or the day before, rather. So I left on the Friday. I made 4 of them on the Thursday. So that was fun. The ones that I made... Okay, let's count them. I made one for Mari, Ronnie, Pandora, Rita, Hera, Tricky, Cappy, Nanoade, who am I missing? Camille, and one more. God, who did I make the last one for? Oh, there's one person who I'm forgetting and I feel really bad. Oh man, I actually feel bad. I don't remember who the last one was, and I didn't take pictures of them either. So if you do have them, please do share. Yeah, one for Ronnie. I drew it all for him, and I gave that because I showed him one of the ones that I drew, and he was like, that should be mine. And I was like, you know what? Sure, I'll make one for Ronnie. It's sitting on my desk currently. Yippee! That makes me so happy. That makes me really, really happy. Yeah, I'm happy I did manage to get 10 of them done. That made me that felt great. It felt very good. I'm sure I'll remember who the final person was. I am definitely forgetting them though. So, oh right, yeah, I also did run into both Nanoid and Pastel Melon in our hotel lobby, so that was wild. that was wild that they would just happen to be staying in the same hotel as us, but it is like the closest, so I guess it makes sense. Jeppy, I don't know how many of you guys know Jeppy. Jeppy was also staying in our hotel. We actually ran into him at breakfast the next day, which was kind of funny. But we didn't know that was Jeppy. Rather, I saw like a person with a slime shirt and I was like, oh, I wonder if that is Jeppy. And it was Jeppy. I was in one of the farther ones, about 50-minute drive away. Yeah, to be fair, if you didn't book like 3 to 6 months prior, good luck getting one at a reasonable price. I did it with Nana Mel on Friday at Nando's. Ah, that's sick. I hope that was fun. Yeah, after, you know, we settled, which is cheapskates are valid. Mari, hello. Hi, Mari. It's good to see you. Hope you're doing good. Where was I? Right. Nice, congrats. Wait, what? Ronnie, thank you for giving me a sub to Mari.
201 gifted a tier 1 sub to Marigatu. They have given 29 gift subs in the channel.
Thank you for giving us up to Maui. So yeah, once I settled down and organized like the stuff that I wanted to give to everyone, we made our way down to the NEC, which was one heck of a walk. We had to I guess, yeah, we did jump a broken fence, which was nice. Very, very footpath friendly method. But we got there, we met up with, oh god, who was that? We met up with Moose, we met up with Tricky, we met up with Ronnie, and then later on, Wasabi also arrived, but that was after we had already picked up our badges. That was still cool. We also, I think we found a couple Friendora after we got our badges. So it was nice. Honestly, the queuing experience was pretty fun. It was honestly. Oh, Leary as well. Yes, we just ran into Leary. How long were we in that Friday badge queue? We got there at 3. The thing is, most of the waiting was just waiting for them to actually do badge pickup. How was VeXpo? I'm talking about it right now, Win, but it was good. It was good. Hope you're doing great. Maybe an hour and a half max. Yeah. Honestly, it wasn't even that, actually. I don't even think it was that. But, I mean, yeah, maybe hour and a half max, but half an hour of that, if not 45 minutes, was just them, like, trying to organize and not really actually, like, sorting out badges. We were just there for the vibes for the most part, and that was fine with me. Also, you know, vibing with everyone in the queue, that was also fun. We got a off-Kai passport from Moose, which that was nice. Yeah, after we got our badges, we met up with Wasabi, and then me and Mari Wasabi, we we grabbed a nice bite to eat over in the Bullring, which in city center. God, that was nice. We got some Indian food, and then during that, we had a bit of an incident. We had a smidgen of an incident where okay. Let me try and explain. Incident, it was mainly me. So, the way that the seats were aligned, I thought that, without looking, that it was, it's one of those half booths. It's one of those half booths where it's like, the bench seats in the back and then the chairs in the front. And I thought the bench seats were like fully connected between all of the tables. I didn't realize that, no, there's actually gaps in between. And I was also wearing some really wide bottom pants. Like, the bottom of them was really, really wide. I didn't realize that. So when the buzzer came for our food, I tried to get out. So I slid to the side, felt myself falling into the gap, tried to save myself, but my shoe got caught in my jeans because they were so wide, and I completely got basically stuck in that gap. And I bruised my butt in 3 places. I bruised my ass in 3 places. It was fun. That's talent. It was pain. It hurt a lot. I looked at it like after we got back to the room, and there was like just a massive lump on my hip. It was honestly impressive. And then it went purple. Like really, really purple. Also, thank you for the care package, Kiara. Thank you. Mari was kind enough to help me out the gap though, and the staff did like check to make sure I was okay, so that was nice. Then how's your bum now? Still a little bit bruised. It's still bruised, but I'm a little bit better. I couldn't sleep on that side all night though, so that was very unpleasant. I'd like to go on the record that I showed genuine concern before laughing. It was a very me thing to do. Did you get a kiss on your boo-boo from Mari? I did not, but I got to hold her hand, which was even better. But no, that was fine. We had some butter chicken, which was honestly really, really good. Maybe a smidgen. But no, why am I getting an alert that there's a new driver? Don't tell me I need to get another update my graphics driver again. God damn it. Yeah, we had some butter chicken. It was very, very nice. Mari got like this, it was like called an Indo bento. And it looked good. But also I'm a picky eater, so I would never eat it, but it did look good. Paused OBS update incoming? Nah. I updated my OBS like version 33, and I'm not going any further. Your food was good. We vibed a little bit in the city center. I showed Mari this really cool Korean supermarket, and she found some grape stuff because it was mostly an Asian supermarket. I don't know why I said Korean. It was an Asian supermarket. We found some grape stuff. We helped her send a letter. We were stood around for ages because for some reason they closed 90% of the self-serve machines. But we were able to get the letter posted, and they tried to almost scam Mari by not immediately telling her that there is a second-class option for stamps. So she almost paid double for postage, but thankfully we managed to save her. Me and Cappy found a neat ramen bar. It was actually in the same place. We went to Selfridges at the post office. Yeah, they nearly scammed her at the post office. I owe you my life in 250. True Royal Mail experience. Yeah, fun fact. If you actually pay for everything online and print stuff yourself, it can be almost half the price than if you do it in person. It is actually insane. The letter did arrive on Monday, by the way. Let's go. That's nice. I'll take credit for the life. Hi, Bud Spikes. Hello. Hope you're doing good. So yeah, we did a nice bunch of stuff. I helped Mari spend a little bit of money before the con even began at this little quote-unquote weeb store where they have a bunch of they had a bunch of goodies. It's Tokyo Toys for anyone who was in the area. Found a bunch of cool stuff. She tried to sabotage me by asking if they have any Xenoblade stuff, but thankfully they did not, which was honestly really, really nice. Yeah, that was most of what we did day one. We also went back to the room, dropped some lore on Mari. We dropped some big lore. But also it was mostly just vibing, you know, getting ready for the con. Getting ready, making sure everything was nice and ready. We wore our Pastel Melon hoodies. But that night of sleep on day one, absolute nightmare. I could not sleep that first night. But also I guess there was a part of me that was slightly afraid for Mari because she sleeps like a corpse. I don't know how else to describe it other than I couldn't hear her breathing. She was not moving. You would not be able to tell if she was dead or sleeping. Meanwhile, me on the other hand, I've gotten really good at pretending to sleep so that I don't disturb others and or my family thinks I'm asleep when I'm actually doing something else. Sleeps like the brick type. Exactly. But I had one of those sleeps where I don't know if I did sleep, but time definitely did pass. And also for some reason I got sleep paralysis during it, and it was a very weird sleep paralysis experience. Honestly, very closely nightmarish. So, okay, let me explain it. The way that it went was that, you know, I could not move, but I could hear someone opening our door. And then someone walked in. And I could hear, I heard, it sounded like I heard them go and open the door to the bathroom first. And then they started walking over to us. And because this was sleep paralysis, but I wasn't quite aware that it was sleep paralysis. I was like desperately trying to wake up Mari. It was one of those, I have no mouth, but I need to scream type moments. I was like trying to call for Mari, but nothing was coming out of my mouth. It was genuinely terrifying. I'm sorry, you better be. That was traumatic. I did, yeah, muffled screams essentially. And then I saw like this shadowy figure just peeking its head out the corner. That was horrifying. And then I thankfully managed to actually wake up and it all went away. My god, though, it was... I hated it so much. I hated it so much. It was pretty bad. It genuinely felt like there was someone in our room and I was scared for my life. But it's fine. I managed to sleep it off, kind of. I was definitely sleep deprived in the morning. But it's fine. It actually happens pretty often where sometimes on the first night, sometimes on the first night of sleep, I will have awful sleep. followed by, okay, the next few nights are actually going to be really good. The same thing actually happened. The same thing actually happened when I was staying in Berlin with Abby. The first night, I had another sleep paralysis demon, though this one didn't actually do anything. He was just stood menacingly above me. He didn't do anything. He just stood there. It was still horrifying. Classic Bo. Till the schneck. Yeah, I get sleep paralysis fairly often. Yeah. I'm just a very messy sleeper in that regard. It's just a thing that happens. You know, can't do much about it. After that awful night's sleep though, we got ready for day one. I was wearing my Kewin hoodie. We went down for breakfast, and of course, I got the classic English breakfast. Except, I don't know what happened, but my social anxiety was like absolutely spiking this day. So I felt too awkward to ask for the vegan sausages. So I just ended up having beans on toast with some scrambled egg. No, it's fine. It's fine. Don't worry. Honestly, I probably would have been like close to a food coma if I did actually have it. So honestly, it's fine. Yeah, we had a nice meal. Mari had something very not too British, which was absolutely alright. And I had my classic beans on toast with a bit of scrambled egg. She had a croissant. We met up with Wasabi, and also we encountered a couple people who were a part of the other convention at our hotel, though it seemed that like most of them were at Wasabi's hotel. Still very off-putting nonetheless, but thankfully we were mostly surrounded by people who were going to our convention, which was good. What else? Yeah, we met up with Wasabi, we made our way to the con, and because the queue was so long yesterday, we actually had to queue up with Wasabi to get her badge. But at some point, because the queues were in complete opposite areas, and I really wanted to get the Friendora bag that Pandora had made limited amounts of, what am I trying to say? Yes, we ended up splitting up at some point. So me and Mari went over to the other side for people who actually had their badges. Luna abandoned me. You said to. You gave me full permission to do so. How dare you? Yeah, exactly. And just by chance, like when they started slowly scanning our badges to put us in the fence area, that's actually where I met up with Toys. Just by chance. It was so funny. We just happened to see each other. I was like, oh hey, wait, that's a Corey shirt. I know you. And then off right behind us, to the side behind us while we were chatting, I looked over and I see, oh, that's Dandy Floss stood next to us. But I was too awkward to say hi, as I was with a lot of people who I ran into. But we'll get into that. I have a full list of people who I was like way too awkward to say hi to. But I got a nice chat with Toys, which was really, really good. We saw a couple Friendora there and around with their absolutely decked out merch. It was insane. My god, it was insane. I met Danny earlier in the queue. My friend who didn't know and was a bit confused. Ah, okay. I feel bad though, because I know, because it was later on Mari was like, wait, Danny was stood next to us. I didn't know. I was like, oh, I thought I told you. So I felt bad about that. And also, me being too awkward to say hi, it was, yeah, I'm so mad I didn't know more people so I could flag them down for you. She was hard to miss in the hat, yeah. It's okay, Loki. So yeah, once they finally let us into the con, by this point we were like fully separated from Wasabi. I beelined it for the artist alley. I had a regular badge, not an Akasupa, so I ran to Nanoaid's booth and you know, queued up, got me some good old Mari merch, got me some Pandora merch, got a couple more people who I did recognize merch, and I also gave the Shikishi to Nanoaid, which is very, very nice. And I managed to get the third to last bag out of the bunch. So very good that I did actually separate from Wasabi at the time. I got third to last, which was honestly impressive. So, very, very clutch. The bags went, they really did. I'm amazed that, you know, that many Friendora managed to either get in with Akasupa or had just zoomed through. Yeah, Artist Alley was full. So my initial route was just go to Nanoaid, give stuff, get stuff, and then go to Pastel Melon. So I went to Pastel Melon, got this was honestly a funny interaction. I went to Pastel Melon, met up with Cappy, got my Play Xenoblade ribbons, which I'll show shortly. But it was kind of funny because it's me with my Pastel Melon Kieran hoodie. I go up to him and I say, "Can I get a Kieran V-Snacks charm?" His response looks at my hoodie, looks up at me. "Gee, I wonder why." It was great. It was amazing. I wouldn't have expected anything less. It was very, very, it was very good as a response. Yeah, I got my Q and V snacks, and that made me very, very happy. And then I met with Copy. My zip broke for my grand blue bag that SF gave me. The zip broke on it, so I had to try figure out a way to fix that. I didn't manage to fix it. I didn't have like a pair of pliers, but I have a pair of teeth, and that worked just as well. Did you get the Aura V snacks too? Yes. I forget who it was that got it for me at Dokomi. Oh god, because there were a couple things packed in there, but whoever it was, thank you. I was going to buy it. I was gonna buy it, but how dare. Yeah, I was wearing the Aura V snacks on my lanyard throughout the con, and because I was also wearing my charm as well, you could just hear the click 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 every time I walked. Bag was a plague on our Saturday, but thankfully you fixed it about midday. Yeah, once I got to like sit down, it was all done. It was all nice and sorted. Also, hi Techno, hello. Hope you're doing good. Oh god, I need to turn notifications off. Yeah, Artist Alley, I just waited for it to calm down. That was too much happening. But I did take a nice stroll around, see what I could see. Nothing too interesting happened. I said hi to a couple people who I did know here and there. Yeah, it was mainly just vibing till the oh god, the what's it called? Yeah, it was mainly just vibing until the Pandora meet and greet. Yeah, meet and greet. And the indie concert as well. Because out of both the days, Saturday was quote unquote busy because I wanted to hand everyone their you know, all their shikishis so that they were nice and safe with the right person. I also wanted to take a nice stroll around at all the booths, and by chance, I just happened to miss Camille, which made me sad. But I ran into Dandy again. And oh god, I wish I had gotten a picture of this. It was at the Fireshine booth. I wish I had gotten a picture of this. Hang on, let me see if I can find it. I feel like she definitely got a picture of it. Dandy floss. What's the thing of the care package? I'll get to that in a moment. It was definitely... This had to have a picture of it. It really? No? Really? Oh. Was it on the Fireshine booth? It might have been. That was a very... There we go. I met Camille like 2 times, once in front of Nana's booth and once in the queue for the Aura Migri at Kawa's booth. She was around that booth a lot, yeah. Yeah, it was at the Fireshine booth. There was an interesting, found it. You can see Dandy's amazing creation there. I have a question. Sure. Also, welcome in, Bumble. Your next words will decide your fate. But no, thankfully I did run into Cam a lot at the Fireshine booth, which is very, very nice, especially in her day 2 cosplay. It was very, very cool. But finger on the trigger. I can't read. Finger on the trigger, exactly. The Fireshine booth, that's where I drew my Play Xenoblade. Am I having a stroke? Am I having a stroke reading that? Yeah. So yeah, made our way around the Fireshine booth. I thankfully didn't spend too much at the artist alley for my own safety. On day 1, that is. Day 1, I definitely did spend a fair bit, but I didn't spend too much per se, thankfully. This for VeXpo, I actually didn't buy any happies because I still had the one from Offka, and I was like, I don't know where to put all this stuff, and also it's expensive. I was a little bit more controlled in my spending, you know? It was all fine. It was all fine. There were some really, really cool booths though. I also stopped by the Primordia booth. Which, if you don't know Primordia, it's the group with Sayu's Synchronicity. It's oh god, Sagisawa Ria and Rita Kamishiro. Which, if you don't know Rita, she is basically my Xenoblade Oshi. I've had the chance to draw for her, which was for one of her covers, one of her Xenoblade covers, and it was amazing. And I love Rita's stuff so much. I look up to her so much. Sayu mentioned, yeah, they were a part of Noah Talent together. And then they became indie, and then it's funny I mentioned that. Rita joined Lucid last night. So that was interesting timing. But yeah, I got to chat with the guys at the booth a little bit, and while I was buying stuff, actually no, it wasn't while I was buying stuff, I don't think. Or was it? I can't remember, because I did 2 rounds, because there was one for Rita's meet and greet that I went there, and one when I was buying stuff. One of the times I was there, Sayu was also stood there, just at the booth. And of course, I was too awkward to say hi. also Bumble. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. It was too awkward to say hi. So instead... Yeah, Sayu was indeed there. She was just at the booth because I think she did an in-person meet and greet. Whereas oh, not Sayu. Yeah, not Sayu. Sayu Sin. Yeah, that Sayu. I see a consistent theme here. Yeah. My face went mild social anxiety at a convention. It was, I don't know why, it was really bad. Yeah, no Sayu, not tech support Sayu. The really cool blue primordial soup girl Sayu. Yeah, I was very, very awkward. Next time we stick together and I will chat up everyone for you, please. That would be nice. Yeah, the social anxiety definitely did get the better of me a lot of the time. But I did actually get to meet a bunch of people I did plan to meet. I ran into Camille during one of my rounds of By Fireshine. Thankfully, I did remember how she looked at Dokomi, so that made it a little bit easy. I think I ran into Moose again during that as well, which was very, very nice. And honestly, the thing is, I was just kind of making rounds because a lot of the stuff that I wanted to go to, I couldn't go to because it was scheduled during stuff that I also wanted to, other stuff that I already had planned. So there was, Bree was doing a panel, and Bree was doing a panel, but I couldn't go there because of Rita's meet and greet. And Starlight, Daryl and Wonder Riku were also doing a panel, but I couldn't go to that because of Pandora's meet and greet. So I was very sad of missing all that. But I did, I did get to go to, you know, Pandora's meet and greet. That went mostly smoothly. We had a bit of problems with the pen plotter not working for too well, but I'm still glad we did get in the way. It also got super delayed. If only you could have been in multiple places at once. I wish, man. It's one of those things I really wish that like stuff was spaced out really well. It's just that the timings of my stuff clashed really badly. But I did get to, you know, see Pandora. I was actually like the first one in queue, amazingly enough. I was like first in queue, first in, and the pen plotter pen actually dried up at the very start of like when they were doing the pen plotter thing for mine. So I actually got 2 cards. I actually got 2 signed meet and greet cards from Pandora because the first one slightly messed up. So that's very goated. That's very nice. I also spent a little bit of money at the Studio Elan booth where I also got to meet Addie. And I got to see Leary again, and I spent some money on an Addie commission because I have wanted to get some art from them for a hot minute. But at the times that I have wanted to do it, I've just not had money. So I was like, you know what? Sure. In person, I have cash. Bada bing, bada boom. And then, during one of my rounds at the Artist Alley, I was checking out one of the booths, and I hear this familiar voice just in the at the booth next to me. Just like, yeah, I want to get this VTuber and this VTuber and this VTuber. And I look over and I see this person wearing a bug backpack. And I was like, hold on a minute. And then I lean over a little and I look at their badge. And I realize, oh, that's Funari. Oh, that's Funari Mori. And thankfully, once she did her shopping, I actually did say hi to Fenari. I managed to overcome my anxiety just a smidge because I actually did talk to Fenari previously at Offkai last year. So I was able to say hi and she actually recognized me. And she gave me a big hug and it made me so, so happy. Oh, nice. Yes. So that, oh man, it was so, so good. And then, while I was leaving there, at the same time, I ran into... oh boy. I ran into Diariku and Obi Katie Cat. And it took everything in me to say hi to Riku. But I managed to do it, and I think she could tell how nervous I was because she gave me a hug and like tried to, you know, like calm me down a bit. So I did get to meet Riku, who is like, you know, a rigger who I absolutely idolize, and oh god, that definitely took so much out of me. I legit was unintentionally following Katie as I was walking to Resorts World later. Nice. Also, thank you for the floosh. So yeah, I think that those interactions were probably what stopped me from saying hi to basically anyone else that weekend. Floosh was very fitting for the story. It really was. My god. Because yeah, after I said hi to Riku, I didn't have it in me to be able to say hi to Katie, who was stood right there. But I could tell it was Katie because she looked like her model, man. You could tell. That's why I did it. Felt appropriate. Yeah, it felt nice at least getting to say hi to some people, you know. Yeah, Saturday mostly went off without a hitch. Some panels that we did want to go to, like the Slay the Princess, where the princess got laid, and if we wanted to queue up and get a decent-ish spot for the indie concert, we kind of had to abandon queuing up for that. I ran into Hera, right? I ran into Hera. Hera is an absolute sweetheart. Like, because I know her a little bit more than I know, you know, all these VTubers who I idolize. I knew Hera, I planned to meet up with Hera and say hi and give her shikishi. I was able to very confidently and easily say hi to Hera. You miss seeing Hera? Oh man, it took you that... No, I actually ran into Hera just by chance. It was just fully, by chance. I was like, wait, that's a person with black cat ears and the scar on their face. Oh, that's Hera. And I ran into Hera. I don't remember what point it was. It was shortly after she did actually get into the con though. And my events for the day are very jumbled up, so I will be hopping here and around. Ran into Hera, absolute sweetheart. She gave me some stickers, which I'll show later. Yeah, very, very nice. Very, very sweet. Very, very cool. During the meet and greet, Wasabi did a nice food run for me. Shout outs to her for that. What else was there? Yeah, there wasn't really much. There wasn't really much else other than like waiting for the indie concert and just vibing for that. But when we did actually get into the concert, me and Wasabi, we sat a little bit further back. But the spot we were sat in was very unfortunate because we kept getting blinded by the lights. It was mildly unfortunate, and I do wish we had sat like maybe a row or two closer. It definitely, I thought I was gonna go blind during it. But the concert was great. Pandora's performance was great. Rin's performance was so much fun. I had the premium concert. Oh god. Yeah, no, we didn't go to that. The spot me and Kapi had was also a bit blinding. Yeah. But it was great. The concert was such a vibe. I loved it. And, you know, it's something that I don't really get to... Yeah, we sat more... We sat back to get out the way of the speakers for her sake. Yeah, that too. But no, it was fun. I really did enjoy the concert. And then also, Pandora's, Uma Pyo, moment was fantastic. Alright, before I continue, the ads are gonna start up, so I'm gonna go ahead and get that out of the way. I'm gonna rest my voice for a moment, drink some stuff, and then we'll resume with that evening plus day 2. Bonnie! Hi, Bonnie. Hi, Bonnie. I hope your trip back was nice, especially considering the tube strikes. Oh, that was very unfortunate timing. Yeah, I'll see you guys in a few minutes after the ads. Be right back. That is the wrong scene. Whoops. Hi, welcome back from the ads. Hello. Okay, I got surprised with something in DMs. A very good surprise. I'll show that off later. Or tomorrow, maybe. Welcome back from the ads. Let us continue our little tale. So, after the concert, we left, and we actually got invited over. I say me, Mari, and Wasabi got invited over to Moose's place because he had like this big Airbnb And he was like, yeah, sure, let's invite some people. And for some reason, I got invited. For some reason, we got invited, and we actually went a little bit earlier than what Moose was expecting. So we ended up meeting him at the Tesco nearby, and we met him at the Tesco, and me and Mari grabbed some breakfast. Mari also grabbed some strong zeros. And thankfully, we put the vodka away. We put the Smirnoff away. Not strong at all. Yeah, it was only 6%, which is apparently not strong. I wouldn't know because I don't drink. But it was certainly a time. You know, we were vibing. We got to use my club card. I saved them a whole £2. We saved a whole £2.50. A fellow teetotaler? I guess? Yeah, I'm not a drinker. I don't drink. I avoid alcohol like the plague. I just watch my friends get drunk, and it's honestly a fun time. Oh, £2, wow! Yeah, I always keep my club card handy, because you never know when you might find yourself in a Tesco, which is actually pretty often from what I have found. And I mainly had it because, fun little law, I used to live in Birmingham during university, and Tesco was the closest place to me. So I always did my shopping at Tesco, and I saw a lot of benefit from just having a club card. Oh, that's the definition. Ah, yeah, then yeah, that's me. But yeah, once we got the stuff, we went back to Moose's. We also got some penguin bars and sensations. My god, that was good. And we also got a 4-cheese pizza. Because we didn't know what food Moose... Actually, no, we didn't know what food Moose had. He had, what was it, 1 or 2 day old Indian food. And it was... I was like, yeah, you know, we're gonna grab the pizza. Boy, do I have a tale about that pizza. 4 cheeses, yeah. But it's not like American 4 cheeses. It's very toned down 4 cheeses. I've never seen anyone as excited to enter a grocery store than Mari going full tourist at Tesco. It was so cute. I loved watching her get so excited about it. It was so cute. We grabbed some Ribena. I actually don't know if Moose actually tried the Ribena. I hope he did. I downed my bottle. It was very nice. I love Ribena, chat. We found some Ribena. We found some breakfast, which was croissants. Mari got the regular one. I got the chocolate one. We'll get into that. Pain au chocolat. I feel like pain au chocolat has a very specific shape, no? Like, they have the flat one with the chocolate going through 2 rows, whereas this one, it had, like, the chocolate chips on top and then a bunch of chocolate inside. Beans on croissant. Nah, I wouldn't have it when there's chocolate. Yeah, I feel like it's something a little different. I didn't look at them. Ah, no, that's fair, that's fair. Yeah, we went back to Moose's. We waited actually for Camille and Sam from Fireshine Games, and then we stuck our pizza in the oven, and it was very nice. There was a it was very nice. Mari started drinking just a smidgen. We put the pizza in the oven, and we had the age-old question of how many people does it take to make an oven-ready pizza? The answer is 3. Because, for 1, we didn't have an actual pizza tray. For 2, we didn't have oven gloves. We didn't have oven gloves. Literally, we didn't have a proper tea towel. We just had a bath towel. So, it became a challenge of how do we get this hot tray out the oven? A what towel? A tea towel. A towel that's dedicated to putting hot stuff on it. You have adults present, correct? Yes. This pizza was so funny. It was so funny just trying to get it out. I tried to use the regular towel. Nearly burnt my hands off. Because it was really, really hot coming out the oven. Moose had an attempt at it, and he used everything. He used tissues, he used the towel, he used a plate to put it on, and then I had to try scoop the pizza out of the plate onto out of the tray onto a plate so that I could then cut it. And then it became a little bit more normal, I would say. We didn't have cooking paper, no, we didn't think that far ahead. I'm amazed the thing didn't end up on the floor. Me too, honestly. I low-key expected it to get dropped on the floor or something. But then I managed to cut the pizza. And you can ask Mari, you can ask Wasabi, you can ask anyone in that room. I cut that thing perfectly. It was worth it. The pizza was actually pretty good. I say this as someone who has had a lot of store-bought Tesco pizzas in their uni years. I cut that thing perfectly. We didn't have pizza cutters, so I had to use a knife though, so easy come, easy go. But I cut it perfectly, and I was very proud of myself managing to do so. It was very fun. It was very, very nice. I enjoyed it very much. The pizza was good. We had some penguin bars, which if you don't know, they're like little chocolate bars with a bit of biscuit inside them, and they have jokes on them. And Mari's reaction to them was amazing. She seemed so done by the first joke, but she was like, okay, so what does everyone else's joke say? Like, she wanted to hear more. It was amazing. I love first time reactions to this stuff. It was amazing. But penguin bars are so goated. I downed a nice pack of sensations as well. I wish we used to have proper cookware. Listen, it's not our fault. It was the Airbnb. The Airbnb did not have proper cookware. At home, we have good cookware. The Airbnb didn't. Okay, that's my excuse. Hey, congrats on the asset. I'm sure you can ask anyone who is in that room. Okay, you can ask anyone who is in that room. But nah, after that, it was a nice vibe. You know, it was mostly Mari who was drinking. We were all snacking on the penguin bars, the pizza, the sensations. Mari was making jokes at Camille's expense. Albeit, it was some good jokes. We got some good quotes out of it. we got some very lots of dick and ball jokes. Some very good jokes at Camille's expense. I was absolutely dying throughout it, and while that was going on, Moose was trying to feed the algorithm of the Airbnb's YouTube to be full of crony songs. But at some point, it went from crony music to Overlord openings and endings to like mid-2010s anime girl aesthetic music. Hi, Bobo. Hello, hello. Hope you're doing good. Day one, Otsu. I hope it went well. Yeah, Mari was drinking and she was at best a little bit tipsy. She was mostly fine. She was mostly fine. It was an absolute vibe. Yeah, she was leaning into it. Mari getting absolutely wasted. Yeah, sure, we'll go with that. We'll go with that for sure. Yeah, it was nice. It was very nice. At some point, Camille and Sam did have to leave, so then it turned into me, Mari, Wasabi, and Moose just there vibing. it turned into a little bit of me and Mari singing Ocean Man and Pollyanna and then Ash again. It was so much fun. I had so much fun there. Like, compared to Offkai, where I don't feel like I really got that experience until like the last day. Yeah, Offkai day 3, I did actually get to, you know, vibe with some people. But I didn't really feel like I got that throughout, mainly from my own volition of not really getting to spend evenings with people because my parents were there. Hi, officer. Hello, hello. It's good to see you. Hope you're doing good. Thank you for stopping by. I appreciate it. Yeah, I didn't feel like I got there at Offkai because I was mostly stressing. I'm happy that being alone at VeXpo, I did actually get to experience that. It was very, very nice. Thank you, Lex. Thank you. Yeah, we made our way home in the Uber. We stopped at the wrong hotel because I told Wasabi to check the postcode, and she was so confident it was the right one that I can now hold that against her. I'm forever holding that against her because I told her to check the postcode and she just didn't. So we ended up at the wrong one. We managed to book it with the right one. There were 2 hotels with the same name. Okay. And you even said that. You said there's 2 Holiday Inns. So I told you, okay, check the postcode. You didn't check the postcode. So I can actually hold that against you. Okay? So that one's entirely on you. Sorry, tomorrow's wallet for that extra £6 however much it was. Yeah. But no, we made it home safely. Though, while we were making it back, there was some... I think they were doing drag racing. I'm pretty sure they were doing drag racing. It was something like that. I'm pretty sure they were doing drag racing while we were trying to get back to a hotel. Because basically, the way that we did it was Wasabi was staying at a separate hotel, so we dropped her off and we walked it to ours. A group of car people, they did look scary. But it turns out, like, when we got there, they had light sticks and they had happies. So it turns out there was actually a couple of VeXpo people there, so it was actually not too bad. Though the path walking back to a hotel was a bit questionable at best. I was with the Hololive Offkai group and some of them were... Oh! Oh, that was us! Oh my god! Oh my god, no way! I can't believe that was you. Me and Mari were like, we need to be, let's be careful, like going back and cross over a good time. And then she saw light six. I was like, oh, okay, they're good people. Aww. Yeah, it was definitely just the Hololive UK fan group with the Aniwaza Otage guys were drinking shooting. Ah, okay. Races were trying to spoil. Oh. Oh, that's what. Okay, so it was just a mix of both of those things. Okay, that makes sense. Yeah, that's unfortunate, but I'm glad that, you know, we did identify a good group of people there. That's interesting, though. Yeah, we got back to our hotel, nice, safe and sound. We got back at like 2 a.m. and we went to sleep at like 2 a.m. Big regret. But thankfully, because we weren't going down for breakfast, and we could just eat in our room, we could sleep in a little bit. We didn't go in till like 11, half 11. Yeah, from just passing by, it looked like hooligans. But up close, like, taking our time to walk past, we did actually get to see people. Yeah. Yeah, Day... Gonna mute for a little, don't believe her lies, oh no. Wee wee. Wee wee wee. Yeah. Day 2 of VeXpo was Beret Day. That was the day where I had to wear a beret and Wasabi got to wear the cat ears because I wore the cat ears on day 1. And it didn't help that I was eating a croissant that morning. So that was just blackmail waiting to happen. But day 2 was a little bit more lax. Croissant. Day 2, God damn it, what is this brain virus that my chat has? Yeah, I wore a beret and I wore like this really cute dress that actually did kind of go with it. I also wore my Xenoblade earrings, but it was too hot to also wear my red scarf, so I didn't bring that along with me. My first time wearing a dress in public and it had to come with cat ears, that's on you. That's entirely on you. You're gonna finish that croissant? I did finish it. I did finish it. Yeah, we made our way to the con. I actually ate a good amount. We went in a little bit late though, and I ran into Hera and I got to say bye to her, which was, you know, I'm glad I did get to run in. My day 2 was mostly Globy. The only people I kept bumping into were from that group was Dandy. Now my day 2 was it was actually fairly busy because that day we agreed to so for one, it was Guild Wars. Guild Wars had begun that day. But I also agreed to take Rain, Abby, and Esif around the con. Which was certainly a time. Initially, Esif and Abby were scheduled at the same time. But thankfully we managed to separate it, because otherwise it would have been too much chaos, I guarantee. But I did a couple rounds around the con, managed to get some stuff bought for each of them. But during these rounds, my wallet took a hit, not from just buying stuff for them, but I found a single piece of Xenoblade merch. I found a Nia poster, and I also found a poster of Rita. The Nia, how much? It thankfully wasn't too much. It was like 20 quid. So that was nice. But it meant that my poster tube actually got used. Can't believe we missed that Nia art day 1. It's because I was too busy around the time. But when I was doing my rounds, I also noticed a Rita poster. And I was like, is that Rita? Is that not? Because Rita's, Rita's models, do look, you know, fairly different between her appearances. So I asked the artist, and I was like, hey, who is that in the poster? And she was like, oh, that's Rita. And I was like, okay, can I get that? And she was like, oh my god, sure. And she starts talking about how, you know, Rita is her Kamiyoshi and how she loves her stuff. So I was like, yes, I love Rita's stuff too, and I love her music. And yeah. So because, you know, we're both archangels, which is what Rita calls her community, the artist was actually an absolute sweetheart and actually gave me some 2 postcards of Rita's of art of Rita. Let me get the artist's socials. This is the artist. They gave me 2 postcards just with the poster. And while I was doing one of my runarounds with Abby, the artist actually stopped me and was like, here's also a Rita keychain. I was just at a loss. Are we gonna see them on the hand cam? Yes, you will. You will indeed see them on the hand cam. I will show off all the merch. Yeah, Newsy was an absolute sweetheart. Oh my god, I loved the Rita charm so much. It made me so happy. It made me so happy. And it absolutely made my day. And it's stuff like that, you know, I believe in good karma. And if something good happens to me, I try to pass it on where I can. Because VTuber fans are absolutely lovely. God. Ah. I will show off all that though during the hand cam segment. What else? Yeah, I took Esif round and we actually ran into some friendor, including Max, who actually got to chat with Esif a little bit, and it was very, very nice. Remind me to tell you my big karma story? Ooh, yes, that'll be interesting. There was a friendor meetup, which I was actually the cameraman for that because I didn't want to be in the picture. I took the picture for the friendor meetup, which was very, very fun. It felt nice to be, you know, a little bit included in little community things like this. What else happened on that day? You know, there was a little bit of hopping in and out of panels. I went to one of the Globy panels and I did see toys in, you know, one of the rows. But he ran out so fast, I didn't actually get to stop and say hi to him. So that was funny. That was funny. So you were there then? Yeah, it was during the Would You Rather. That's what it was. It was the Would You Rather Globy panel. I was in the very back. Started a war with Sarah after that. Oh lord. Now that was a very fun one. But after that, it was mostly just it was mostly just vibing, sitting down. I ran into Tricky at some point. So at some point, because our legs were tired, especially me after doing a bunch of runs around, it was me, Tricky, and Wasabi just sat on one of the benches. And I remember this because it was absolutely hilarious. So on one end there's Tricky playing Uma Musume. There's me on the other end playing Grand Blue Guild Wars. And in the middle is Wasabi doing a damn crossword. And I had to grill her for it. It was so funny. Crosswords rise up next to the two people playing Psy Games Gacha though. That's mean of you? Nah. I have nothing on my phone. That's a skill issue. Just re-download Faye. Wasabi's character crosswords though. Every time I saw her doing it, she was putting in random letters, so I don't know if you can say that. Granted, I am also the person who's really, really bad at, I'm really bad at Sudoku. I'm really, really, really bad at Sudokus. Is that Loon? Is that me? Hi, Yadzu. Hello. It's good to see you. Hope you're doing good. Shit, I was doing cryptics. Yeah. Sudoku, my enemy. My enemy as well. I'm so bad at them. What else was there? Oh god, what did I even do on day? I actually don't remember much of what I did on day 2, apart from, you know, taking people around, them draining my wallet, meeting people again. I did run into Camille again. Oh god. Oh yeah, I call you, yeah, I called Wasabi 35 years old because she dresses like it and does crosswords. So I called her 35 years old. And you can't tell me I'm wrong. You absolutely cannot tell me I'm wrong. What's wrong with being 35? There's nothing wrong with being 35. Unless you're like 10 years younger than that. My immediate supervisor's 35. No, there's nothing wrong with being 35. There's something wrong with dressing like a very stereotypical 35-year-old woman who would be spotted with doing crosswords and holding a wine glass. That was the problem. Hi, Blaha Mama. Hello. What's wrong with 35? We like older men and women, and men who dress like women, and women who dress like men. Yeah. Also, hi, Azurian. Hi, Aya as well. Hello, hello. Uncultured like you. Was now just trying to help her by bullying her, so I guess that doesn't help at all. But it's funny. It's in my blood to bully Wasabi, okay? It's in my blood. Yeah, now day 2, outside of, you know, taking people around cons, did I miss the VeXpo recap? It's still happening, it's still happening. I have a hand cam thing to show stuff off, so don't worry, you've not missed anything yet. It was honestly just, you know, a nice vibe. We got cheese toasties for lunch, because there wasn't too much in the area that either of us could really eat. Especially because I feel both of us are very picky. But, after the convention ended, we had actually been organizing a KBBQ for the lunatics, afterwards, and that was really, really fun. We, you know, the lot of us, we took the train down. We actually met with Bonnie, during that. We met with Bonnie, who was in a Teo cosplay. It was so good. Gotta try, you be safe, have fun with these stories. Yay, cat is, yay, KBBQ, yeah. See you around, officer. Thank you for popping in. Hey, look at this loser who touched grass. Hey, look at this loser. Louis on Saturday, yes. Oh man, I'm so sad that I'm pretty sure I probably saw Bonnie here and around. It's the baby Rain. Yeah, Mari got to see Rain's face and confirmed that he looks like a child. But Rain did show us cats. Yeah, from there, we headed, all on the train to KBBQ. Wasabi somehow messed up the booking of her tickets, but thankfully, they email you the tickets. So we managed to save her an extra £6. But we were all sweating because of her. We made our way to New Street, went to the KBBQ place, ordered our stuff, got some nice drinks. However, then came the whole interesting scenario we found ourselves in. So initially, it was planned to be KBBQ, but it turns out it was KBBQ'd. They already cooked the stuff for us and give it us. Hey, I paid for food, what do you want? Yeah, Wasabi said that this was essentially, you know, my birthday treat. And yeah, it ruins half the fun. Yeah. It's a regular Korean restaurant, in other words. Yeah, pretty much. It was pretty much just a nice Korean restaurant. But the food was good. It was very, very nice. The food was amazing. But no, we didn't get to Bondo the almost burning the food and all that. They had a thing on the table, but it was only for hot pot. Yeah. But the food that we did actually get to try, though, amazing. Really good. I loved it. Oh god, not the ribs, the other one. I forgot what it was. The beef. The bulgogi, that's what it was. The bulgogi was so good. I've only ever had KBBQ one other time, and there the bulgogi was a little bit too sweet from the soy sauce. But here it was perfect. I loved it. We also had some tteokbokki, which was very, very nice. I enjoyed that very much. And yeah, it was just very good vibes. Got to chat with everyone. Got to see, because yeah, who was at the table? It was me, Wasabi, Mari, Ronnie. Bonnie, Cappy, Tricky. I think that was everyone. And amazingly, yeah, £100 for 7 people. I had a feeling it would be that much because London prices is like double that. And we only had 3 people, so I imagine that, yeah, it'd be something around that. Hi, Arata. Hello, hello. How you doing? Doing good. I'm just doing a little bit of a VeXpo recap. Also, Keto, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in, and congrats on the Telos. It really was just an absolute steal for the price. Oh, Keto makes a wish, and you feel an ominous presence and choose not to continue. Let's see. Where did we go from there? Right, after that, you know, we enjoyed our food. It took, like, so long. Did you spend at least $1 is my wish to know. I did. I spent a lot of money. I spent a lot of money at the con. But no, it took a lot for them to finally give us the bill. It was a challenge. It was an absolute challenge. But we got the bill, and then we all said bye to each other, and it was very nice. I'm happy that I did get, you know, one nice outing with people. Because typically I'm not good at organizing stuff like this, so it took a lot of me. It took a lot out of me to organize, but I'm happy that the stress was worth it, basically. It was very, very fun. And then, you know, made our way back to the hotel, got to hang in the room, and me and Mari told our deep, dark backstories. In the meanwhile, I was also farming guild awards. That was a time. It's like that one image of me, my wife, and her giant Snorlax plushie. But it's it's just me and Granblue. What's Mari's dark backstory? Private. You love Xenoblade, huh? I do. A lot. I very much love Xenoblade a lot. Snorlax is a relatable ally. True. Yeah, I did a lot of farming in Granblue. We managed to... There was also at some point me having a mild breakdown, sat on the floor, trying to figure out how am I going to put everything in my suitcase because it was very overwhelming. But we got it to work, and I finally got my cuppa as well. Thank you for the luck, Yeti. Thank you, thank you. What else? Ooh, congrats on the Aza. What? Thanks for making me bald as well. Yeah, other than that, it was pretty chill. Next day, I did actually get to meet up with some people, get to say a proper goodbye, which was nice. I'm amazed you had energy for lore after bag Jenga. You'll be amazed what I can do with the power of Guild Wars to take my brain off of how tired I am. It was stressful, a smidgen. After that, I got to say bye to everyone, and this time I did not cry. I did cry at Offkai when I said bye to everyone, but amazingly, I did not cry this time, probably because I cried way too much in the many streams I had before leaving for VeXpo. So that will have probably done it. How was it to be a life-size Darky? It was great. Apart from the sleep paralysis. Is Guild Wars Luna's equivalent to the power of the dark side? I think so. It might just be. But nah, it was very fun. I'm very grateful that Mari offered me to be able to share a room with her so that I didn't get to see you cry IRL. I've been a lot more controlled with my emotions. It's hard to cry when you're leaving Birmingham, and no, the other option is going home to my family. So I feel like there would be tears. And I guess it's probably due to the fact that it felt more realistic that I would be able to come back. With Offkai, I was incredibly upset that it may not be possible in the future for me to go back due to how utterly expensive it is to travel cross countries, and the prospect of maybe, you know, it may be the first and last time I get to see these people. But Birmingham is a lot close by, and it's a lot more realistic that, hey, you know, I'll see these people at the next VeXpo or the one after that, you know? That's probably why I didn't cry. But off Kai there were tears. Yeah, I almost got to see you cry a couple times. Skill issue. No, I'm not gonna say that. Yeah. It was nice. Everyone was so caring. Rain, we're dragging you to VeXpo next year. Well, I know she's dragging me along. Exactly. I'm finding out more where people I know are in the UK, so I can prod if I'm going to be in their vicinity. Yeah. It was nice getting to hang out with a bunch of people, you know? It was refreshing getting to be out the house for a change as well, considering I am an absolute shut-in otherwise. I leave the house once a month at best, but I can sometimes go like multiple months without leaving the house, so getting to finally touch grass definitely felt great. I'm just broke. Oh, no, yeah, no, I specifically said that, oh, next year you will hopefully have a job and I will be dragging you out the house. I will be dragging you over here. I've been called out on that myself. Being trapped in the work, eat, sleep bubble does that. It really does. But it felt great, and I do hope that VeXpo next year, despite it's definitely in its growing pains stage. You know, it's in a very ugly middle space where it's too big to be small, but too small to be big type area. It's in this very ugly spot. But the actual con was still so much fun, you know? And I hope that next year they can grow even bigger to get another hall. Could do with another hall maybe? Yeah. I do feel like, you know, if they had, it would have been way... I don't know, I feel like if they had an extra hall this year, it would have been way too spread out. But I feel next year, and especially with a good lineup, they can absolutely have another hall. It really is just a case of having well-known VTubers who are going to be there, having good connections to get those VTubers, having, you know, an audience to drag them in. Because honestly, with it being in the UK, it finally does include the entire European audience, I feel. I think part of it is that there isn't another equivalent to Offline in Europe that's VTuber focused. Exactly, and that it should be and can be their main draw in. So I feel like if they just lean into that, they're sorted. If they just lean into that, overcome, you know, the slight growing pains that they have. Last year spread the word, it's good. So it was rammed this year, yeah. I feel like year 3, if they do go for another year, and if they, you know, play their cards right, it's gonna be fun. It's gonna be great, and I look forward to it. So, that was the... Oh wait, the final part of my story before we get into the hand cam. I nearly missed my train because they changed the platform last second. I looked at it. It said platform... platform 1. I went to platform 1 and I see a train for Wales, and I'm a little bit confused. Why is there a train for platform for Wales here? Why is it not the one that goes to where I need to go? And then I check my app again, because this train's clearly not moving. Was this at New Street or Brum International? International. It was at International. So then I check the app again and I see your platform has changed. So I had to run back up the stairs with my very heavy suitcase and bag. I had to leg it up the stairs. I had to leg it, and with 1 minute to spare, I managed to get onto my train. It was terrifying. It was absolutely terrifying, and my heart rate was hitting a very nice 165 BPM because of how much I had legged it. So that was great. What a great way. What a great way to end the trip is me nearly missing my train. I am happy though that the giant 3 bruises on my butt was the worst I came out of it. So pretty fun overall. You know, I had a blast. God, I really hope I can attend next year. It's gonna be super chaotic. Trying to organize that though. Yeah, and hopefully next year I can actually say hi to people properly instead of being super awkward to say hi to them. Arnica cream helps bruises a ton. It is thankfully past the stage of actually hurting a lot, so it should be fine. If you're there next year, I'm there next year. Yeah, and hopefully I can also get Abby there next year. And maybe Rain as well. Having the whole gang there would be so much fun. So much fun. Okay. I think that actually covers the entire story segment. So you know what that means? It is time for the hand cam. Let me shimmy my mic over a little bit. Let me shimmy my mic over here. I have no BGM here. It's time for the grippers. The handle. Yes, my hands are here. Oh my god, X? Yes, Xenoblade X. Listen, my other mouse pads didn't fit. Yeah, Mari held these hands. Aren't you guys jealous? I held hands with Mari. Oh man, lewd once again? Yeah. Okay. So let me open up the suitcase and see what exactly we have. Oh god. Oh, this is gonna be a nightmare to do. It's gonna be an absolute nightmare. Okay. Well, first of all, I can show you guys. My list streamer held their hand. Obligatory, it should have been me. That's Ronnie's line. Luckily Ronnie's not here. Actually, we held hands in front of Ronnie, so that was even funnier. That was even funnier. You saw murderous intent with those hands. I actually did threaten to game end her in a dark parking in a dark car park. The R in NTL stands for Ronnie. True. So let me show you the piece de resistance. This artwork that I commissioned from Addy Rosa. God, it's so good. Look at it. Look at it. Perceive the art. Oh my god. So good. Let me get Addie's thing. That blue sky. Copy link. It's so good. I love it so much. I've been staring at it, and when I got it, I was like, oh, it's so good. I think Addie. I don't know if Addie still does sketch, like Ko-Fi sketch columns, but if they do, I highly recommend them. Very good shout to get. Any long sleeve shirt enjoyers in chat? Also, hi Senna. Hello. It's good to see you. Yeah, I highly recommend Addie's stuff. I saw it. It was like 40 quid. I was like, sure, let's do it. And then I did it. So yeah, I recommend Addie's stuff. This is gonna be fun. Also, I can show this. My bag actually had little keychain holders, so you could hang your keychains on them. So these were the two that I actually went with. My little cow swan that I got at Off-Kai, and my two-sided Noah Mio keychain. Actually, let me bring this closer. You can see how shaky my hands are for whatever reason. It's a very cute one. Xenoblade streamer, that's me. And I didn't know actually the cow's charm is it's two-sided and it's also big. Okay, look at how big it is in my hand. Look how big it is. It is huge, especially compared to this keychain. It's so big, and I love it. Highly recommend if you can get your hands on it. Okay. This is, I just redeemed the no Xenoblade to force you to not show half your merch. There is only 2 pieces of Xenoblade merch, so you're out a lot. Why would you do this to me? Do you guys just hate me? Well, thankfully, a lot of my merch is VTubers, so I'm mostly safe. So, this is the merch that I grabbed for Asif. Oh god, there we go. I wanted to see that. I can show it after. I can show it after, okay? I have a lot of stuff. Hey Lun, if you really had to recommend a game for anybody to play, what game would it be? Probably a game by Monolith Soft. They have some pretty good games that you know, you can check out. So, one of the things that I got for Asif was this Rita Kamishiro acrylic stand. He saw it and he was like, Lun, I need it. Lun, can you please get it me? Can it fit in an envelope? Lun, can you please get it? And I was like, okay, I'll get it for you. But this is coming out of your future commission. So I got this acrylic stand of Rita, and I got a couple other things for Asif over here. You mean Baten Kaitos, right? No. Preferably one that they've released in the last 5 years. So we have a couple things here for Asif as well. We have my play... Oh, about that... Oh, god damn it. Preferably one released in the year 2017. Oh, I can't show that. Damn it. I can't show that. Man. I got this sticker of Hiragi Emily, who is part of Glitch Stars. I actually have drawn Emily in the past, and yeah. Yes, I didn't give you ribbons. Oh my god. I still have plenty. Also, Alucard, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. So I got the sticker of Emily. I got this sticker of Owa. Very, very cute, from Nanoaid's booth. I have this sticker of Maui. This very tiny... I can't show it. A very tiny Maui sticker. It's so small. Well, I can shimmy this over. It's a very small Maui. I can shimmy this over here. There was this really cute Pandora sticker that Asif really wanted. So I was like, yeah, sure, I'll grab this one for you. So I grabbed it, and he's very pleased and excited to get it. And also, it has this really cool, like, shiny effect to it. I don't know if you can see it. And finally, a little art of Freya. You just happened to see this. I kind of forgot the artist would be there with that. But I was like, yeah, sure, we'll get this. I'll as I've requested Freya art, so I got Freya art. Yeah, very, very cute. The art is so good, honestly. We did a height comparison. God, I forgot about that. Yeah, we did a height comparison. But it is shorter than Wasabi and Mish. I mean, you're not wrong. By the way, this is the artist for this Pandora sticker. It's Denerin. They had a lot of really good stuff. I think I got a plush button of Nimi Nightmare for Appy from there as well. I actually don't have any of Appy's stuff, nor did I photograph it because I was very, very out of it trying to pack. So let me put this stuff away. This is all S stuff. I'm actually amazed I found Emily sticker. But you know what? Very happy I did. Yeah, that's all stuff for Esev. I can put that over here. This is gonna be a nightmare. By the way, this is gonna be an absolute nightmare to organize. Oh, this one. I'm also taller than your cutout, which was your height. God damn it. This one. Okay. This one is a custom. Oh, I need to be careful. That's reflective. Can I take it out of here? Hi. Can I? Oh, it's in the bottom. It's still in a sleeve. Don't worry, Rain. It's falling out of sleeve. There we go. It is a custom Studio Ghibli Pokemon card with Snorlax. It's very cute, and I got that for Rain, and he's very excited to get it. So was everyone at Dorkovy. Shh, you don't need to tell them. Shh. Listen, as a dragon, I'm normally taller, but because I have to be human, that's exactly why I'm not taller. Okay, we're gonna run with that. We're gonna run with that. Is that? Ooh. When I met Leary, my neighbor Snorlax, it's so good. I love how Luna tried to shop for me and I just end up getting something for Lauren. It's so funny. I got a little worm on a string from Leary. This is actually my second one because I actually got one at Off Kai when I bought some of I bought a Leary print. Yeah, I bought a Leary print. So I got a worm on a string. But yeah, another, because why not? And then, oh man, what's in here? This one's heavy. I actually don't. Oh no, I know what's in here. I know what's in here. This is a bunch of the stickers that I got from meeting with people. Is that empty? That is empty. So I got this from Hera. I also got this from Hera and this from Hera. Very, very cute. My god, the stickers are so big. They're so cute. This was the Rita keychain I was talking about. It's so adorable. It's so adorable. Oh my god, I love it so much. It's so cute. The Milhara one is now on my XLR interface. Yeah. The only thing I have is Luna's graduation. The Hera stickers are adorable. And then that one was oh god, where's my badge as the name? I actually didn't know them, but they just so happened to be at the table, and apparently quite a few people knew them, so I felt really bad. That's my badge. That was Mia. Yeah, we were just we were just sat on a bench on the Saturday, and Mia also happened to be sitting next to us on the Saturday on the bench when we were just okay, that actually no, I don't have that. There's something I'm missing to be able to tell the full story. I ran into one of my mutuals, Rain Zest, who is a guinea pig VTuber. So I gave Rain my ribbon, and she gave me a charm, and then Mia was sat on the other side of the bench and was like, here, and gave us the sticker and the ribbon, which was so yeah. And Amari asked me the next day, hey, where'd you ever? I was like, I don't remember, because everything happened so fast. It happened so fast, I didn't really process it. Let me pack these back up. But yeah, this is the Reese keychain that Musi gave me, and I love it so much. It's so cute. It's so cute. I grabbed one of his from the Waifu Wears area. I didn't know him but have to have had a look. Ah. Okay. Let me make sure I don't accidentally bend anything. Okay. This one I nearly forgot about because I put it elsewhere. I got given this by Cappy. Cappy managed to find Animal Crossing Wild World, which is a game that meets. Let me snooze the ad. This game means so much to me because it is the game that I spent so many years of my life on. I went through multiple villages. I had so much fun playing this game. I have so many fond memories, and it is, in my opinion, the second best Animal Crossing game. The first best being New Leaf. It's so contained, and I love it. I can't wait to finally get to play this again. Very heavy. Very heavy. Oh, there you are. There you are. Hey! Thank you, toys. I managed to also... I managed to get my hands on the Kieran V snacks, and it's so cute. My god, I love her so much. Oh my god, I'm so happy the Pastel Melon brought some. The Wild World theme is probably still one of my favorite Animal Crossing tracks. Yeah. Who was selling that? Pastel Melon. He was in the, like, when you go from the entrance, when you came in from the entrance and went directly right into the entrance of Arts Alley and just kept going straight, their booth was right there. They also had the Pandora ones. They also had one of Roko and a bunch of other VTubers, some Vivo and Mirai, I think, as well. A bunch of VTubers. What's in here? Oh! I went to Jue's booth and got these very, very adorable stickers. I was trying to avoid Arts Alley after spending lots on Jue's crew. Oh man. I found these ones and they're so good. They're so perfect. And I really hope that one day I can give these to Kieran. But also I like having them as well. They're very cute. Here's the reason I'm in the indie space. Aww. Yeah, I'm so happy I managed to get those. Yeah. And then, over at the Nano AIDS booth. Actually, there's one that's not from Nano AIDS booth. In here, you can see it. Let me start with that one then. Over next to, or rather, yeah, like one over from Nano AIDS booth was Moog. I managed to find this really cute sticker of Orwa, and I grabbed it, and I was like, yeah, sure, I'll add this to the I can't speak. I'll add this to the collection. She's the original red panda I mentioned. She was Tsubaki's. Ah, okay. Yeah, in the rest of this pack, we have a little Pandora sticker. Very, very cute. Very, very. Oh, she's got little panda claws. That's adorable. We have a Mari pin, because I support my daughter with all my heart. Yeah, very pan. Bag closed itself. We have a little Mari keychain. She is currently in safe packaging. I don't want to take her out. She's very safe in there, so I keep her in there. And because I bought Mari merch, I got this little Mari card with a yeehaw on the back. It's very cute. I love it. I love it very much, and I will be holding on to it till the end of time. Yeah, Applejack. I don't know my I don't know My Little Pony, so I didn't know who that was. I've probably watched like 2 or 3 episodes of it at best, and that's only because I was babysitting my little sister like years back. Just know she is best pony. I will believe you. You would never lie to me. I will believe you. Okay. Ad break's about to start up, and I need to properly organize my stuff. So we'll run the ads, and then we can resume. Right? So I'll see you guys in 3 minutes. Right? Be right back. Hi, welcome back from the ads. I can actually finally talk about the thing. The big... Thank you. Yes. Thank you for the care package. I will drink water in a moment. So I couldn't go to local me, but Gyan was nice enough to grab this over at Gigi's booth. So I was able to finally have in my hands the Celestial Monarch collection that she had on her, what's it called? Patreon. but then brought to conventions. I've not opened it yet though. I was waiting for stream so that I could open it in peace in my own time. There's a lot of plastic wrappings. I don't want to take chances on anything that may be reflective. So I'm being a bit careful with that. I'll open it after stream though. I just wanted to wait to present it on stream because there's also an acrylic stand in there. Yeah, thank you so much. You look so nice. Please tell me what your gacha card is. The gacha card, oh god, I put that somewhere. That may have fallen to the bottom of my suitcase, but I will check it shortly. I think it was Mecha Fiora though. I don't remember. It was definitely something that I didn't have. Anyways, these were the postcards that I got from Newsy as well. Some more Rita cards. My god, this is probably my favorite one. This one, I love it. It's so pretty. The lighting is so good. I love Color Theory so much, chat. It's so good. Yeah. It's so good. Oh god, can I get back in? Please tell me I can get back in. Yeah, I did open the gacha. I think it was Fiora. Because I think I do have both Fioras now. Because oh god, I can't get back in. Oh, it was? Okay. Please, please. There we go. No, it fell out. I'm fighting for my life here. Okay, we got it. Finally. Crisis averted. No, it's stuck to the back. Come on. Not that. Alas again! Come on, it's not that hard to just put stuff in a plastic envelope. Come on. This is why they have those unsticky tabs. To stop stuff like this from happening. Okay, we've done it. Hallelujah. Next up, this is actually a mixture of stuff. Because I did not have stuff to put it in. So I went to Moso Box, who had their own booth, and I got these cuties. And his wording was, wow, you know your stuff. It definitely got a laugh out of me. It definitely got a laugh out of me, I won't lie. And then when I ran into Camille, I got all these postcards. Oh, it's so cute. Love it so much. Oh, I think this one's my favorite though. This one's so cute. And little Daisy, so cute. I love it. Cam was so nice. She's such a sweetheart. And she was fun story. When I gave her the Ishikishi, she was so taken aback. She didn't realize it was herself at first, and then she looks at her. She's like, "Oh, that's me." It was so cute. And then when I ran into Fanari, she gave me some stickers. So we've got the small moth and oh no, she doesn't have it. Oh, she has it on the big ones. Yeah, I don't know how she's done it, but on the big ones, she actually has her QR code on the back, which is so cool, and I really want to know how she does it. But yeah, we got a little Finale, we've got the bitey Finale, we've got another Finale, and we have the big moth Finale. I love the art so much though. It's so good. We got, yeah, moth. We love very angry moth. Very screamy moth. Let me put it in properly. Go. And oh yeah, little Camille sticker. Very radiant. Oh man, me playing Silk Song tomorrow means that I can start using the Horror Night scene again. I'm so excited. I'm very excited for that, because of course people who are playing Silk Song will know Horror Nights. I don't need to worry about spoilers. Oh my god, that's gonna be hype. Yeah, no spoilers on Horror Night, by the way. I'm still somehow completely blind on everything apart from the fact that people are saying it's hard. I don't want to know how it's hard or anything like that. Yeah. I specifically requested one of the stickers with Daisy. Gotta have the star of the show. True. I made it a personal policy to be asking for Silicon Street to enjoy yourself. No, that's fair. Honestly, I understand. You know, some people will just make progress in ways that you could not imagine, you know? Also, I can, now that the timer thing is gone, I can finally show my ribbon. So this is my badge, and I had the Play Xenoblade ribbon, which is really, really cool. And it's got the Loon Cheer. Shout out to Rain for doing this, because I was on vacation when Cabby was trying to organize it. Enjoying the game so far, looking forward to the stream. Yippee! So yeah, shout out to Rain for organizing this and getting it sent to Cabby. Yeah, like we have the Mia ribbon. I sported 2 cuties. Oh god, I think that was it. Oh god, I actually don't remember which one that was at. And then Tea Supremacy, because Mari had an extra one, so I yoinked that. I didn't actually get too many ribbons this time around. Probably because there isn't that much of an established culture like Offkai has. But it's still amazing that I did get, you know, some. The badges were nice though. Badges are nice and comfy. I didn't mind them too much. There's a Celestial Monarch tote bag, but that has spoilers, so I'll be careful and not show that. This was from Nanoaid's booth. From Lex. Oh, the ribbons catch on. Me too, me too. This was from Lex over at Nanoaid's booth. Ronnie tipped me off about these at some point. And yeah, I was able to get everyone's badges of everyone's favorite cat girl. You got a set? Yeah, it came, it was just all in this bag. So I was like, oh, that's cute. Also, I don't know if you guys can see it. The badge actually has cat ears. That's so cute. Oh my god, that's so creative and so cute. I love that. That's so cool. Very, very nice. Very, very nice. Need one of those? Oh, I would have given you one. Oh, for you? Okay, okay, yeah, you need one. You 100% need one. Oh, right, these. So these I ran into Max, and I managed to get these. But Mari also gave me one. Oh, I found my passport. There we go. I got, you know, Nanoaid's business card with my purchase. I got this from the Studio LAN booth, and I was like, yeah, you know what? Sure, I'll pick this up. Especially because it's Rosary Art, who is one of my art idols. And then I got this one from Mari. So I have 2. And in the realm of Pandora stuff, these were my 2 meet and greet cards. They bought this one because the pendants start up there. So, but it did start up here. So that was very nice. So yeah, I got to keep both of these and I'm holding on to them. It's really cute though. I like it. I like the pen plotter. Yeah, unfortunately, because I was first one, I got the most scuff when it came to the pen plotter, which is fair. Honestly, I'm just happy I got to see Pam. That made me happy. Getting to see her. And I also got VCuber's mystery pack. Get 5 random stickers in each pack, and you only pay £6 for them. Now, so this is basically gacha. What did you talk about? We didn't actually get to talk about much because she was fighting for her life trying to get the pen plotters to work. But she did recognize me immediately because of my Kieran hoodie. Hi, Shadow Moon. Hello, hello. Yeah, small gacha souvenir. So, in this pack, there's a lot of possible VTubers you can get. but I saw that it had Pandora on it, and I was like, you know what? Sure, let's see if I can maybe get her. I didn't, spoiler alert, but I did get a couple rare and uncommon VTubers. I got Amelie, which was very, very cool. I got the rare I think, no, I don't think, is that, no, I don't think that's Riku. I actually don't know who that is. But still, rare. I got an uncommon, Cecilia. I might give this to Esif actually. He likes Cecilia. I might give this to Esif. I got a fruit. And I got a lime. The only gacha I did was Globy Coasters. Ooh. And yeah, this is the socials of the artist. A single petal. Yeah. That might be, oh, it might be Fubuki. Maybe. Hang on. Let me show you a bit better. I don't have an autofocus on this though. I don't think it's Fubuki. If anyone knows who this is, please let me know. The 4 ears just remind me of Riku, so I just assumed it was Riku at first. It's still very cute though. I'll put this on the side for Esif. Here. And pack these back up. Very not on court, it really is. Think I can find it to 6? No worries, no worries. Thank you. I appreciate it. Also, my passport is reminding me of a very funny story. Mildly funny story to share. So, the VeXpo passport. I didn't put my name in the front yet. I'll do that at some point. I'll do that at some point. But I actually got to meet a lot of people. Not a lot, but quite a few people. So, Toys was actually the first person to sign my passport, and right after, I ran into Riku, and she also signed it. Ma, we got to sign my passport. Yeah, that one's Hera. There's Wasabi. Cappy also got in Fireshine, Sam, and Camille. And Moose also managed to sign in there. And on the next page, Starlight, Daryl, and Wonder Riku. I forgot to tell this story, but it's actually kind of funny / interesting. So, at some point on the Sunday, me and Wasabi were just walking down. I don't remember where we were going, but I was looking down at my phone, just farming in Granblue as I was. So while I was just looking down at my phone. I wasn't walked down to my phone and slightly ahead of me so I didn't bump into anyone. By chance, I just happened to be walking by Mari, and I didn't know that at first until someone just grabbed my arm and stopped me on the spot. I look up and she's like, oh yeah, there's a Starlight Daryl. I was like, oh, okay. It was such a by chance encounter, but it was very nice. And I got to tell Daryl about how much I love Music Box of Fae. I listen to it a lot. She was my wing woman, and then Riku just happened to also pop by as well, just like walk over, and that was also mega surreal. So they both signed my passport, and because I didn't even know that they were gonna be there as a thing, so I wouldn't have known to look out for them. And there's the others who signed at KBBQ, which is very, very cool as well. But yeah, a huge shout out to Mari for that even happening. My god. It makes me very, very happy. Yeah. I don't deserve Mari. She's so nice. Well, that was maybe if you're referring to how yeah. I'm curious now who that might be. Yeah, that was that. I love how Riku really looks exactly how you'd expect nerdy, fancy, bad musician guys look. Riku looked, man, exactly like straight out of a fantasy, like a fantasy thing. Didn't actually recognize him, but complimented his get-up. Yeah, I mainly know Riku, because Riku's done a bunch of work with Rita, and this music's really good, and also Music Box of Fate is really, really good. So yeah, fangirling a lot inside, trying to keep very, very calm on the outside, but definitely probably looked very, very panicked and anxious. Next up, ooh, that's where that went. I'll pair it with this. So, thankfully I had bubble wrap with me, because I got from Dokumi, or rather Mari got for me from Dokumi, the D acrylic stand. This thing, massive. My hand for reference. And also, actually, let me put mine next to it for reference. This is mine versus D's. Your hand is tiny. Actually, my hand is actually pretty big. I don't fit into women's one size gloves. My hand is actually kind of big. But yeah, it was. Whoa. Yeah, we had. Shut up. Why would you do this to me? You think that's big? I got one that's about. Oh right, yeah, the Kawa ones were kind of nuts. The Kawa ones were huge. You bring bubble wraps with you? Talk about being a hardcore otaku. No, that was just from the shikishis, because I packed the shikishis in this. But once it was done, I put D in it. And the unfortunate part of all this is that it doesn't actually go in. It doesn't actually fit. So I have to find a workaround. Oh, I'll figure something out. I'll figure something out. These were, this is all the stuff from Volcoming that managed to get passed on to me. So this little print from Mario Rat, and we have one for Rain that I will be sending to him, along with a pipe bomb. Oh, that's the gacha card. Oh, I need to be careful. It is indeed Fiora. I have Mecha Fiora. But now I also have regular Fiora as well, so that's actually pretty cool. The other one I have is Mio, so the collection is slowly getting there. I have both Nias. Oh, I envy you. I mega envy you. I want my cat girl wife, Tails. I miss my wife, Tails. I miss her a lot. Oh, it's getting stuck. It's getting stuck. Please go back in. There we go. He's upgraded. From pajamas to leotard. Exactly. Let's put that here. That's reflective. So let's put that there. That's the thank you card. Ah, there we go. At the very bottom. Amazing. Thank you, Mari. Allah! It's so good. It's so good. From a thank you sticker from Gigi and the Orwa V Snacks. I wore this all weekend on my badge. It was very, very cute. German memes. Yeah! So that all managed to make it to me, and I need to find places for everything. I need to also send that to Rain. Did you see how the emergency alert blew the speakers in Mary's panel? I didn't. I was just there for when Mary was on, managed to hijack the PA. But I didn't know they did that. That's actually kind of nuts. Oh right, yeah, we had the emergency alert during VeXpo. I was prepared for it to like absolutely make me go deaf, but thankfully it was a lot more quieter. I learned that my watch gets the alert though, separately from my phone. So I made the mistake of looking up the origin of that meme. Mari did show it on stream, albeit censored, or rather cut off before things go in a certain direction. So yeah. Oh, Yeti makes a wish and Starman lives your wish to the skies. Congrats. Let me put that there. Let me also get this and put there. Oh, I can show this. It's important German culture. Exactly. I managed, while I was at the Primordia booth, I did also get the Primordia bag. So it has Rita, it has Sayu, and it has Rhea on it as well. And it's so cute. It's so cute. I love it so much. And it's also just really, like, the art is pretty. I get cute aggression from it. I get cute aggression from it. It's so good. I'm so happy I managed to snag it. And it also saved me on day one. I actually only bought it because I needed a bag. But I was like, you know what? Sure, let's make it something I care about. Oh yeah, they started handing these out because I think they had like way too many extra. What is in here still? Oh. This was one of their sponsors, is flavored toothpicks. Because why not? There was also an extra passport which I gave to Wasabi, and also the pamphlet, which is very, very nice. Oh, so look, it's my Yoshi. My Yoshi. They had a list of all the places nearby. Mentioning stuff that's, you know, going on. Floor plans, stuff like that. Questions. It's very cool. It's very, very nice. I was weirded out about them too, as I don't... And I don't as gift my legit worst flavor. Oh, yeah, I'm not a fan of cinnamon either. Oh. In the vein of tote bags, the Boitle has made it to me. We have the Boitle. So that's very, very cool. I love it. Oh, it's so good. It's the Boitle. Oh god. I can't wait to use this for stuff. I wanted to use it for the con, but I was also afraid of it getting damaged or something like that, so I was like, I'm gonna leave it in the hotel. And then one last tote bag. Stolen Vulpine, thank you so much for the follow, welcome in. Meant to be a stimming tool? Ah. One last tote bag is ideas for Reunifine. It's very, very cool. I love it. I'm so happy. Oh god, the art is so good. I love it. I'm so happy. Oh man, that's... I have a stash of tote bags by this point. I forgot to follow the last time I was here. I didn't forget this time. Hey, I'm happy that you actually came back to follow me then. I appreciate it. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Ooh, I'll save that one for last. Oh. Another one of one of Mia's cards over here. I managed to find that in the depths of my suitcase. The meet and greet card for Pan. Long time no see. Yeah. My keychain, which was on my badge. Oh, there we go. The Rita official keychain that I got from the Primordia booth. That was very nice. I'm happy I managed to snag that. The thing about having a million tote bags is bringing them all to cons for when you buy too much things. Exactly. Yeah, very cute Rita charm. It's got like this little green border to it, which is very, very nice. I love that. Oh. Yeah, if anyone does find me at future conventions, I am giving you one of these. I have so many. I have so many. This will keep me going. This will absolutely keep me going. We got a blue Rambit. I got that from Max, which is very, very nice. My off-Kai passport that I got from Moose. Oh, that's where that went. Oh yeah, that got blocked for possible, probably obvious reasons. Would happily give you an address postage for a ribbon. Aww. Would you? That would be cool. I would happily send you one. I got this from Rain Zest. I mentioned that I managed to meet up with her. She was actually a volunteer for the con, but she found time to meet up with me, and it was very, very nice, and she's so pretty. Oh my god, she's so pretty. I'll be sure to take one when you definitely come to Australia. You wanna pay for the ticket? That's the only way I'm coming. That's the only way I'm going there. I got this when I ordered some, not ordered, when I bought some badges for Abby. It's a little Luna cat. And Wasabi tried to gaslight me for a moment and say that that was a French flag. And it's thankfully not a French flag. God, I got saved. I got very much saved. Oh, the posters. The posters? Let me show this one off first. Can we have cat is for the occasion? I actually don't know where I put the cat is. Oh, these cat is. There we go. So this one was an interesting one. So this is the Pandora panda bags that she made, and it's so cute. It got a bit damaged in my thing. What? Coffee! Hi, Coffee! Hello, hello. Yeah, it's so cute. She put little stickers on the back. It's got a little butt. It's very, very cute. I love it. And she colored it, so it's panda colors as well. Wasn't one of the artists there, the creator of the round cat custom? That's where I got it. Where I got both the sticker and the badges. So, yeah. So, in this bag was a pack of Mystic Uprising. So I didn't remember who was in this pack. I didn't remember who was in this pack. So I went in completely blind. But let me show you who I did get. Okay? So we have Snoozy's Blubby. We have Space Imp Scrimbo, who is Muzunomi's. We have Spellcaster Freya Gumi, which is very, very cool. What game is this? Rift Runner's Mystic Uprising. Also, my room is getting dark, I just realized. Hang on, let me adjust the camera a smidgen. It's getting dark. How do I do this? Why is it so dark? Hello? No? Why is it so dark? Hello? Those Rift Runners cards there? No, that was just from Pandora's little bag. Contrast up. Okay, I'm gonna quickly be right back so I can turn the lights on. I don't want to accidentally show something that I shouldn't, so let me just quickly go be right back and turn. There we go. Much better. You can actually see things with a bit of shadow. Let me also put something white on the screen here. Welcome back. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Do that. Let me do that. Let me do that. Okay. Way better. You see Hannah? Yeah, she's like the star of the show. That's where Mari got her Captain Hannah card. So, yeah. We have Space of Scrimbo, Spellcaster Freya Gumi. We have Spooky Synchronite. So, from, yeah, Sayus. Then we got Squishy Panda Kieran. We got Kieran of the Grove. This is the order it came in, by the way. Kieran of the Grove. Lost Archive. And then a foil Panda Mage Kieran. And then a Kitten Frog Kiska. Which was... This was genuinely such an insane pull. And it came from the one that, from the bag that Pandora gave as well, which was, yeah. Inside is also this fan, which I'm gonna fan myself a little bit because it's very, very warm. Hi, Masa. Hello, hello. It's good to see you. Hope you're doing good. He also gave these little panda stickers. Which I think that it... I'll need to check, but I think that is every Kieran card. I don't know if it is, though. She also drew, or rather wrote these individual Utana Pandora cards, and I got the Glorp. It's for the foil and add that to Loons. Yeah, I'll show that in a moment. There's some little, I think these are macarons or biscuits. Yeah, got a tiny Glorp. Nah, you're good, you're good. Little keychain. I think they're macarons. I don't know. Little panda pen. I think it's pen. Yeah, it's a pen. Oh, that's actually a pretty good pen. Ooh. Let's test it out. Oh, the Oreos. Okay, that makes more sense. And I actually don't know how this got in here. I actually don't know how this got in here. I actually don't know where I got this from. But I have a badge for Koa Akugaki. I actually don't know how that got in there. There's also a little bucket of chicken nuggets that got a bit squished. The chicken nuggets, or chicken wings rather, they're little rubbers, little erasers. Very cute. She got these from Japan, I think. Yeah, they're in Japanese, so yeah, it's from Japan. And finally, actually no, there's one more thing. The Shining Pandora card. However, tucked in the back from Mari's Rift Runners pack is a full art foil Kieran of the Grove. Mari was kind enough to give this to me, and I care Mari so much. So much. So that was vibing behind that absolute Giga Cat indeed. This is why we love Maui so much. Oh god, get in there! Please. There we go. And then the Utano Cardora, containing 4 cards. Collect all 45. I wish I could. So the ones that I got is the common Small Dora, Purple Dora, Panda Racing 1, a rare UP Deliveries, and a super Pandorb. A certain friend Dora tried to eat. Oh my god. Oh, sorry. Right, yeah. My sense of direction is very messed up. Hold on, let me do this. There we go. So that's all the ones that I got. And in case I didn't show the thing off properly, there you go. Oh, I need to be careful. We know. Shut up. Hello. You almost walked the wrong way several times. Okay, but that's the adventure of it all, okay? That's the fun part. The fun part. Hi, Cook. How you doing? It's good to see you. Hope you're doing good. Okay, let me pack these away. Back in the bag. You go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and oh god, these stickers are so cute. These stickers are adorable. And 6. Back that over here. And oh god, that's plus 2. Finally, the final thing that I bought, or the final 2 things rather. How do you all watch streams while working? Simply cut, I either don't do work or I don't watch the stream. There is no in between. So, starting off is this beautiful Rita print that I got from Newsy. It's so good. It's so pretty. Oh my god. It was the last one, actually. It was the last one that they had. This was the display print. Ah, the print's so nice. It is. Oh no, it's fallen. Oh, careful, 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 careful. Oh god, I need to put my face in the way of the camera. That could have been bad. And god, let me put this here. The Nia print that nearly escaped me. What? Which is having a normal one. This Nia print that I almost missed. It's so good though. I'm happy. I saw it out the corner of my eye when I was taking Esif around. I think it was either Esif or Rain. One of the two. I was taking them around. And yeah. It was very, very nice. What? Masa!
16 months.
16 months! Thank you so much for the 16 months. I really appreciate it. As for... okay. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay. Oh! Alec! Oh, God! Whoops. Alec! Hello! Hello, hello! Hi, thank you so... Oh, you're good. I'm knocking stuff over. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, raiders. Hello, hello. For those of you who don't know me. Hi, I'm Luna, a Moondragon VTuber, artist, live 2D rigger. And, sometimes I sing. Yes, I came back from VeXpo the other day, and since then, I've been just showing some stuff off. VeXpo was blast. I had so much fun with it. And now I have an entire mess on my bed that I need to tidy up. That's gonna be fun. God help me. But what were you playing? Ooh, God of War. How was it? How was it? How was God of War? Please tell, please tell. You should come to VeXpo next year, Alec. You should absolutely come to VeXpo. Ooh, you want to come to VeXpo next year? All my loot messes on my coffee table. I actually did take a picture of the entire mess, and it is Yeah, it's a lot. But yeah, I'm very happy. You'll come to VeXpo this year. Yeah, let's go. Yes. Oh, I'm excited. Honestly, what really does make it for VeXpo for me is the people who are there. Like, I don't care if it's a VTuber convention. If it doesn't have people who I know, I'm not gonna be there. I keep forgetting that when I closed my audio glitches, did you ask me something? I think I just asked, like, you know, how was the stream? How was it? How was God of War? I hope it was a fun one. Yeah, I think that was the last of the things that I had. I mean, there was also this. There was this little fan. It's very nice. Very, very I got through a major plot point and it was amazing. Hey, we'd love to see it. We'd love to see it. Is that actually it? I think it is. Oh. Yeah. That. The Kamiyoshi. Oh my god, that's so clever. Yeah, the people definitely helped make it such a fun convention. I had an absolute blast with it, and I do hope to attend next year. Let me take a drink of water because, oh my god, I've been talking so much, my throat hurts. Once I hang out with my friends next year, so I really want to go, you should definitely attend, and then we can, I can hang out with you, and we can go out for a meal. I can teach you what a meal deal is. It'll be fun. I hope you can attend next year, Alec. It would be an absolute blast. Hopefully this time without a reform conference happening at the same time. That was so unfortunate timing. Oh my god. We can tag team bully Luna. Listen, unless you change how you dress to dress more like your age, I think I'm gonna be the one making fun of you. We can eat all the British specialties such as beans on toast, or you know, go to an Indian place and eat that because that's also British. Okay, Shorty. Okay. I'm surprised a wine glass didn't pop into your hand while you were sat there doing crossword puzzles, okay? I don't want to hear it. I do not want to hear it at all. Yeah, I actually... Oh, right. Also, one final thing. I actually did have these. While we were there, I was... The graduation art. I was handing these out to people who I remembered too. Yeah. I actually still do have a couple though. I didn't get rid of all of them. I do have a handful left with me. And yeah, it was a blast. Don't worry. At some point, I swear if you graduate before next year, I do not have plans to graduate anytime soon. You guys are not getting rid of me. You guys ain't getting rid of me that easily, okay? Don't worry, you're stuck with me. Yeah. I think that's all of VeXpo stuff. I don't think I have any additional fun stories to tell. It was pretty cut and dry. Oh, right. Some old lady robbed my train seat, so I had to go to a different seat. But then some other lady came up to me and was like, "Hey, I booked this seat." I was like, "Oh, well, someone's taking my seat." Anyways, that's how I got a table seat. So I just got better. I just got something better. A few of them were yelling at a Malaysian oomph in order to bait them into a fight. Oh, that's cringe. Yeah. I hope it is, you know, timing. I hope we don't get like very last minute stuff that causes mild issues here and there. Because we also had the unfortunate timing of the emergency alert happening. That was still so wild though. Hi Kaito! Hello! Do I have permission to punch people for stealing train seats and then blaming it on you so you're the one that goes to jail and not me? No. What you do is you find a better seat. Now that you said everything... Now that you said everything, repeat it because I just came in. hope someone cosplays the emergency. That would be so funny. Also, Masa, thank you for gifting us up to Kaito. Yeah, I hope you've been having a good one, Kaito. I saw you were playing Wind Waker the other day. Oh, that was fun. Yeah, that's another thing. I really hope that one day I can cosplay as myself, or even just cosplay at all at VeXpo. That would be so much fun. Also, let me bring my mic a little bit close to me. My very nice expensive mic that I keep almost dropping. I really do hope that, you know, I can get to hang out. I can cosplay at VeXpo. But the thing is, if I'm gonna cosplay my VTuber, I need to find someone who can actually make a cosplay. I don't want to, you know, go to like Etsy and, you know, deal with people like that. You need a MyCom. I don't have a space to put a MyCom. I have been told I need a MyCom. I genuinely do not have anywhere it can go, or else I would have got one. It's a genuine issue, and I've had some comments, interesting comments about it. Legit no space. Cause literally to the side is my completely full shelf. This area in front of me here, desk reveal, I feel like I've shown it, but yeah, sure, I'll DM it you after. I hope next year VeXpo can work with me or another company to bring robots. They did actually have people on iPads, and there were also some people who were doing you know, little iPads at their table where you can do meet and greets there. So I do hope that, you know, the VTRC can also attend and also do some fun robot stuff too. That would be so cool. I would say you consider closet cosplaying. Check on Vinted to see if something looks kind of similar and make alterations and add-ons. The thing is, my dress feels so uber specific, it could only be made with cosplay. Also, there's the horns. The horns are incredibly unique, and that's the main problem. Oh god, I could cosplay the French version. Oh god, you're right. That one is a bit more realistic. God damn it. Oh god, oh, you're so right. And I hate that. Actually, you remember your Dokumi setup, right? They're doing something like it for MCM next month. You should ask. Right, yeah, there was a bunch of people who were like, yeah, I'm gonna have a table at MCM and can do. The thing is, I don't feel comfortable doing meet and greets at places where I don't know how many people I know will be there. Because I had the opportunities to do a handful. I say a handful, like 1 or 2 here and there. But I turned it down because there's always that fear of, and I had it at Dokumi as well, there's always that fear of no one will know me and thus no one will say hi to me. That is my fear. 3D print Luna's cosplay. Yeah, the horns could be printable. I just don't know where I'd get to print those. I live in the middle of nowhere. But no, maybe I will, you know, look around, see if I can find someone to help me with the cosplay. Because it would be a blast to get dressed as myself. Yeah. Well, now that's a problem for future Luna. That's also really expensive, and I need to figure that out in the future. But that'll happen at some point. Even big votes can get nobody/not many. A Globy person had it, so I jumped in, and he was one I didn't know, and then found out I should have checked him earlier. Since it's an artist vendor, there's a lot of people who won't know you and will walk by and be interested. Who will walk by and be interested enough to have a few words anyway. Yeah. Plenty of mail order print places, assuming you have a 3D file. Yeah. I definitely have to find someone who could 3D model it, because I do want to get, you know, the look, the texture right. Create the Lunar Councils, become so your council can teleport everywhere, so people you know will always be there. We just get stuck in a loop though. That's probably fine. Yeah, the other thing, like the main thing that I've learned from both Dokumi and Offkai. Cause yeah, Dokumi, I had, you know, the static meet and greet where people came into the booth and said hi, and Offkai, the lovely people at VTRC, you know, had me going around on wheels. The thing that I've learned is never have a slot when things just open. Because people will not stop by. They will be over at the artist alley, sorting stuff out there before stuff sells out, and things like that. So that's the thing that I've learned, is having the first slot as things just open is killer. It's, yeah, people will not stop by. They are locked in. Having one later in the day though is way better. It's just very unfortunate that with Offkai, because of my time zone, I had to have one that was pretty early on. I don't actually know how the VeXpo official tablets were assigned. I didn't recall any announcement for tablet guests specifically. I think it probably was for, you know, official guests. Or maybe by chance there was like some third party that was attached? I genuinely don't know. I did see Mint at some point though. And there was also Mary on the PA. Even on Sunday, there were folks that needed to get meet and greets, such as Globy, had Rhubarb, and a load from the fan meet rushed off to get that. Ah. Also, why I usually try to chat with folks on iPads, if it looks like they don't have a gaggle trailing them already. I was kind of cautious. Wants to get you more time too. I know timing is rough. I hope to do better. No, Kaita, don't apologize. You did great. The people did great. Sometimes circumstances just happen. Don't worry, it's fine. Okay? It's fine. Do not apologize. I had a blast still because I still got to meet people who I knew, and I got to chat with Gigi as well. It was still so fun, okay? It's just for the, you know, the thing that we were doing at the time. I didn't get to chat to too many people for that specifically. But otherwise, I did get to chat with people. So it wasn't completely like, ooh, I didn't get to talk with anyone. No. I did get to chat with people. And I got to go around. It was fun. It was just incredibly busy, and I understand people being locked in. Also, Hikari, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Welcome, welcome. Got to go with work is ending, and I need to go to the bus. Good luck. I believe in you. Try not to get hit by a bus. Thank you for popping in, Toys. It was great getting to see you at VeXpo. Yeah, I appreciate it. Gonna snooze the ad. Snooze. Okay. Have a bus in time. God damn it. I do have something planned in the future though. I did opt out of Polaris for a meet and greet there. I did opt out for that. But I am going to be trying something different sometime, I think it's next month. More about that closer to the time, but I'll be trying something a bit different. And I hope that it is well received. It's going to be a bit scary though, I won't lie. It's a little bit scary. Yeah. I'll look forward to it. I don't know if I have anything left to say. I feel like I gave my thoughts very well on the convention itself. I had an absolute blast with everyone, and I think I showed off pretty much everything. Now I need to do the actual cleanup. It's gonna be fun. It's gonna be very, very nice. So I think with that, I think that's our stopping point. It's a little bit earlier, but I'm glad I did take an extra hour, because otherwise it would be dinner time and my sister would be home and I'm the one who has to feed her today. So yeah, I think that just about covers everything. Let's move over to here. What do you mean stopping point? I just got it. I'm sorry. I have work to do as well. Actually, do I have anything I can show off? Did anything come in? No? No. You guys should listen to Pollyanna. Guys, listen to Pollyanna, please. I won't lie. I think it got kind of nuked by the algorithm. It got really nuked by the algorithm, so please listen to it. Ocean Man, on the other hand, has been randomly just shooting up. I don't know what happened with Ocean. Actually, no. Apparently, Ocean Man got recognized as actual music or something like that. Like, it's officially titled as music in, yeah, apparently Ocean Man has ended up on YouTube Music, and because of that, it's just been randomly, like, exploding. Not exploding, but, like, it's getting seen a lot in YouTube recommended and just browsing. Actual music estimate. Yeah, I don't know what's happened. Is that just something that happens randomly? Yeah, because I labeled Pollyanna and Ocean Man under the category music, but when it's music, according to YouTube, it gets a little music note symbol on the time bar, especially when you see it in the YouTube music app. It's kind of weird, and I don't know how it works, but yeah. Ocean Man has been going places. And by places, I mean 700 views, which is still pretty good, because that means it's my 3rd most viewed cover. And that's pretty nice. Hi, Vitoris. Hello. Hope you're doing good. It's good to see ya. Yeah, I don't know how, if there's a way to, like, officially do it. No, I appreciate all of you who have been, you know, listening to the cover. Pollyanna is probably... It really is my best cover yet, and I'm only just getting better. I'm doing my best, and my attempts have definitely been stagnating a bit due to the fact that I can't sing too regularly, so any learning that I do gets unlearned. But I'm still trying my best. I'm still trying to get better. And I recorded a small short, and hopefully when Ezra gets to that, I hope that it turns out good. Today I have an appointment with the dentist. Good, wish you luck. Oh, as someone with a chronic fear of the dentist, good luck. Between the first few covers and the one is outstanding. You are doing a great job. Yeah, no, I listened back to Future Awaits, the one that somehow has 1.1k views. I listened back to that. It is unlistenable. I cannot listen to it because it's so... I don't know how to say it other than bad. I feel like people will crucify me for talking bad about myself, but it's unlistenable. It's bad. I don't like it. Oh, Luna Mari Harmonies IRL. Yeah, that was fun. Imagine how good the next one will be. Exactly. I have one that I am sat on. The MV editor just hasn't edited it yet, so I'm waiting for that. I'm waiting for that desperately. I always thought those muzzle mics for people who don't want to be heard while on calls was silly, but maybe there's a case for them. Yeah, I think this is probably a case where, yeah, it's helpful. Yeah, there's one that's hopefully going to be releasing at the end of the month, but we'll see how that goes. It is possibly... No, it is definitely a cover that means so much to me. It means something so deep to my heart. And yeah, the hope that when it does come out, you guys enjoy it the same way that I do. Okay. Yeah, I think with that, that's a good stopping point. Let's find us a raid target. Oh, maybe them. Okay. New cover already? Not yet. Not yet. End of the month, maybe. That's when I'm apparently meant to get the actual MV. But it all depends on a number of things lining up. Mainly me actually finishing Future Redeemed. Teehee. Glad someone does? Okay. How dare you? Thanks for telling the show. Thank you all for coming by. I really, really appreciate it. This was a blast. My god, oh man, the post-con depression hit like a truck the moment I sat in the train. Hi Zenicolas, hello. I'm sorry you came at a questionable time. Oh, your first message. What an interesting message to get. How? I have to know. Yeah, no, before we end stream, I have to know. What is the context behind that first time message? I have to know. Did you know? Oh, that's my intro whenever I end. Oh my god. Oh, okay, so I'm gonna take some time. We have time. I'm gonna take some time to explain why it is utterly insane to come in with that as your first message. So, my chat likes to joke that I'm French. They like to joke that I'm French. So for you to come in with that message is genuinely the most insane first message to come in with. Stroker, please. So much so that French just says it. Yeah. Oh, let's twitch she's French. No. Also, chat. What if I didn't end stream? I just found out I'm gonna be home alone in a few minutes. What if I did some spontaneous karaoke? What if I didn't end stream and I just did spontaneous karaoke instead? How's that sound? Is that a karaoke? Okay, I'm gonna run the ads. Okay. Hope you enjoyed it. I did enjoy it. That was actually really funny. Oh man. Okay. I'm gonna get the ads out of the way. Your voice might hate you. Nah, my voice is gonna be fine. We're gonna home alone. I will be home alone shortly. Karaoke, say Mademoiselle. Oh my god. Also, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. I don't want to miss this. Don't worry, my voice is plenty warmed up. Okay. We'll do like a warm up song or something. Okay. 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 Alright. I'll get the ads out of the way, and I'll see you guys in a few minutes. Be right back. Hi, welcome back from the ads, everyone. Hello, hello. Happy someone enjoyed my introduction? Yeah, I'm honestly, it's kind of funny. So actually, yeah, you know what? I can show this to you. Does this highlight curvy? Yeah. Yeah, if you didn't see, I do need to stall a little bit. Because yeah. I'm not home alone yet, but we can do about like 3 or 4 songs before I have to before I close stream. But yeah, speaking of the whole French thing, I type in French every once in a while purely to make that introduction make sense. No, that's fair. That's fair. Speaking of yeah, I feel like it's very fitting that I show you this. So this is actually, oh god, my official, I actually have an official French outfit. And this is going to be a proper model. Damn, we forget. Yeah, no, this is actually going to be a fully rigged model. Baguette toggle, my beloved. But I do also have on this model yeah, I do have this on this model, so make of it what you will. Nice hat, mademoiselle, thank you. Or I took 5 years of French, how have I forgotten how to say thank you? I've actually forgotten how to say thank you. Okay, okay. Oh man, I would fail my GCSEs and merci. That's right. That's what I was blanking on it. I was testing you guys. That's what was happening. I was just testing you guys. Still slightly regretting not guessing the Baguette plushie to complete the cosplay. It would have been funny, but also my hands would have been full. My hands would have been very full and I wouldn't have been able to carry it the whole time. So honestly, a good shout on Wasabi would have actually been holding it for the most part. Because I was doing the walkarounds with Asif and Rain and Abby as well. But yeah, I for those of you who don't know, what the? Why did that get blocked? That's an interesting one. So if my friend gets irritating, I use short sentences though. That's fine. Just do keep in mind that I do not know French. Did your weave get snatched? It did. It did. I'm a little bit bothered. It sounds like Papa Moon is home, meaning Mama Moon is leaving soon, so don't worry, I will just stall for a smidgen longer, and by about like past, we should be able to do a little bit of singing. Did you see my Matara Oshi flag? I did. It was so good. It was so good. It was the Canadian French, right? Imagine being able to pass French. We're actually not guessing croissants and making them into IRL horns. Oh man, wasn't it, oh man. What was, it was Ladiva's voice actor who, to make horns, they put croissants in socks and stuck that on their head. It was funny. Honestly, most of the French I'll be saying is Mademoiselle and Oui Oui, no worries, unless it's I see a French reference. Well then, you should be here for Saturday. No, Ladiva's JP voice actor, not Ian. You should be here for Saturday, where I will be playing Claire Obscure, Expedition 33. I'm not even French, oh. Just speaking in text, just like speaking in text, yeah. Ah, fair. Yeah, no, I do not know French at all. I did take it for 5 years. Did I retain anything? No. Not at all. None of the actual French people understood it, so we had to explain the joke. Is Canadian French really that different? That's honestly kind of interesting. You know, as a concept. That's... yeah. Monsieur, I'm Asian. My childhood was shattered when my French told me they don't really use sacre bleu anymore. Quite different. Ask Lumi. Ah, that reminds me. Oh my god, fun part of VeXpo is the many times we just walked by both Lumi and Merryweather multiple times. Again, one of those parts of I am too socially awkward to go up and say hi. So I didn't. Yeah. Quebec French is a lot more conservative. I'm kind of curious, how is the language conservative if you don't mind explaining? Explain to me like I'm 5. What does that mean? The pronunciations all have to do with something sacred and May I get some baguette, mademoiselle? Of course. Take them. They don't take well to okay, that makes sense. So traditionally, crescent-shaped, aka horn-compatible croissants are made with margarine, while butter croissants are straight. Oh, that's... I actually didn't know that. So in France, email is email. In Quebec, it's... oh, courriel. That's such an interesting concept. Also violently begging my parents to finally leave. I hear them walking up and down past my room. Please leave. I want to sing. I want to sing so badly. Please. But no, if you guys want to like grab a drink while I'm waiting or anything, feel free to do that. Please get out. Imagine saying shashinki instead of camera. Camera? Yeah, so that's honestly, katakana as a concept is also just really interesting. Get out of my room, mama, play Minecraft. I feel like I've definitely... No, I did have one of those instances with my mom, except I think I was streaming and playing Valorant or something like that. Or something. Literally flying products made in France is not being sufficiently French. That is so insane of a concept. Okay, sorry about that. Okay. Oh, my wheel is stuck on the suitcase, so let me show me that. Okay. I kind of came before I was gonna go sleep, so don't worry. If you do need to go sleep, feel free to do so. Okay? Don't feel obligated. The VOD is always gonna be here, albeit you may get a little bit of Oh god, how am I gonna do this with the audio? I'll have to be safe with what songs I sing. I shall take my royal leave, mademoiselle. Have a fruitful karaoke session, madame. Au revoir. Au revoir, Zen. Thank you so much for popping in. I appreciate it. Technically still used photo, and yeah, means machine, so most people can probably deduce it from there, but still. Bon voyage. Does that mean like good trip? You say that when someone's like going on a journey? Right? Of course, blaming Riot for shouting is viable. True. Get out of my room, I'm playing Valorant Heartstuck Iron. Don't even get me started. I was actually Heartstuck Iron. Luna singing. It's soon. Give me a few minutes. Mama Moon is still home. Voyage to Sleepy Land, yes. Okay, that works. God, please leave. I'm gonna be so sad if I just yap for this amount of time, only to just not get to do so because my sister gets home in time. I'm gonna be so sad. Now, you know what? It's just, okay, let's see. What request do we have in chat that I could reasonably pull off without too much stress of copyright/VOD muting? Weight of the World is probably safe. Ocean Man should be safe. Yeah, Ocean Man. So Weight of the World. Ocean Man karaoke. Go. Order of the New World. That doesn't have a karaoke version, so no. Ocean Man might be a VOD risk. No. It'll be fine. Because at best, it will get blocked from Russia and Belarus, which I don't really care about, so. Because that's what the original song is. So the VOD will be fine. Do you guys think I could pull off Snake Eater? Listen. It would be funny. Ladder. I really want to play it at some point. I really do want to play Metal Gear 3 at some point. That's bold. Okay, but what if I tried? With the lower octave you can? I don't have like the thing that can live change it. Which is a shame. Also, hi Soren. Hello. I assume you're back from work. Yeah, I'm gonna try it. Maybe once when my voice is like warmed up a bit, then I can definitely give it a shot. So let's see. Ocean Man, Weight of the World, Snake Eater. What other ones do we have that will be mostly copyright safe? Any of Jin's Vocaloid songs. Nothing that has ear. That will absolutely get me taken down. Stella Magna. It needs to have a karaoke though, Popo, because not all the battle themes have a karaoke. I don't know these normie groups. I'm sorry, chat. I'm sorry, I don't know these normie groups. I mean, I still could try. Oh, Pollyanna karaoke. I could do that. I could do Pollyanna. Pollyanna karaoke. Okay, that one does have the actual timings. Fabulous Superpowers. I don't know that one. We're doing karaoke? Yeah, I'm just waiting for my parents to leave, and then we're gonna do a smidgen of karaoke. Electric Angel, that will get claimed. I don't know Fabulous Superpowers, I'm sorry. Have you changed your mind on believing in me yet? No, I still don't believe in you. Especially after the incident. Ashes of Dreams from Nia. That one I'm saying no to simply because I'm gonna cover that. That's why I'm vetoing out that one, Soren. Luna, what about I Am All of Me? I don't feel confident in that if it's not mixed, personally. I haven't practiced that enough, actually. Undefeatable? No! I've tried that. Undefeatable hurts. Undefeatable really hurts. To be fair, 4 songs so far is also just generally really good. I'm curious, I feel there was definitely a list of songs that I wanted to do. I was just by only, not even like any video game tracks maybe? Really? Not any? Also, let me quickly check out the window real quick, give me a sec. Does Dangle get copyrighted? It won't get muted, so I could do that. Also, I think they're gone. Let me quickly run downstairs, do a run around the house, that my paranoia can rest a little bit. Okay? So give me 2 minutes at best. Hello, it seems I am home alone. So, let's kill the BGM. I actually don't know how this is gonna sound. Oh god, why am I still French? There we go. Properties. I think minus 15 should be good, right? Welcome back, thank you. No, she's British. Well, I can't win, can I? Okay. Let me do this. And let me get the lyrics. I don't know, my mic is definitely not synced up. So this will be interesting, okay? So, reverb. Can we hear the reverb? Yes or no? Don't give me straight up kanji. Give me the romaji. You sure can? Perfect. Okay. Then, also let me know how the audio levels are. How is that? Versus my voice? Is it good? Is it not? Tell me so I can up or down it. Reverb good? Perfect. Good. Tab lower. We'll go with that. That, still good? Still, or a bit more? Kie yuku sukui, toraeru garada, sora wa hima mo kuraku, tomaata tokei, ならない気がいい声届かなくてこれが僕の呪い犯した罪の深さが君の願い汚れた魂抱くあがないだけどそう僕らは今無価値でも叫ぶあの壊れた世界の歌そう僕らは今無意味でも願うただ君との未来をあの日の笑顔は愛しいまま消えてHoly溢れる緑こぼれる命風は今も遠く剥がれる錆とうごめく刃しか潜む森にこれが僕の呪い約束殺す痛みが君の願い最後の夢を捨てた償いだけどそう僕らは今無価値でも叫ぶこの汚れた世界の愛そう僕らは今無意味でも願うただ君との時間を溺れた意識は優しいまま消えてHi Shy Pie Alright, let's send it off. そう僕らは今無価値でも叫ぶあの壊れた世界の歌そう僕らは今無意味でも願うただ君との未来をそう僕らは今無価値でも叫ぶこの汚れた世界の愛そう僕らは今無意味でも願うただ君との時間を祈りが許しを得られずとも僕はOh man Oh we did it I was a bit nervous but oh man Yippee! That was beautiful. Thank you. Hey, let me quickly check out the window real quick to make sure no one's still home. Okay, turns out I wasn't hearing someone home. I was actually just hearing how heavy the rain is. So. Okay. Next up, sure, I'm willing to try it. I'm willing to try it. What a thrill, with darkness and silence through the night. What a thrill, I'm searching and I'm melting into you. What a fear in my heart, but you're so supreme. I give my life, not for honor, but for you. In my time, there'll be no one else. Crime, it's the way I fly to you. I'm still in a dream, snake eater. Someday you go through the rain, and someday you feed on a tree frog. This ordeal, the trial to survive, for the day we've seen you lie. I give my life, not for honor, but for you. In my time, there'll be no one else. Crime, it's the way I fly to you. I'm still in a dream. Oh god, my voice is giving up. My voice is giving up. I'm still in a dream, snake eater. Snake eater. Honestly, that was actually going pretty good until my voice really could not keep it up. I'm actually really happy with how that turned out, especially for a one take. That song is not meant to be done in one take. That was fantastic. Thank you, thank you, thank you. If you guys like it though, you should check out Myra's cover of Snake Eater. She killed it. She very much killed it. Yeah, I've actually never tried singing that before. That was genuinely just a first attempt at it. So. Okay. Does someone want to try Summon Dawn? Does someone want to try Summon Dawn in? Maybe ping him a bit. Maybe give him a nudge. I got you. Thank you. Bear back. Okay. In the meantime, how about we go? While we're waiting for Dawn, we'll go with something a bit shorter, okay? Actually, oh man. I'm directing to the VOD. Okay. I believe the morning sun always gonna shine again, and I believe a pot of gold waits at every rainbow's end. Ah! Can it not crunch? Why must you do this? Why must you do this? This is sabotage. I believe in roses kissed with dew. Why shouldn't I believe the same in you? I believe in make-believe, fairy tales and lucky charms, and I believe in promises spoken as you cross your heart. Oh, I believe in skies forever blue. Why shouldn't I believe the same in you? You may say I'm a fool, feeling the way that I do. You can call me Pollyanna, say I'm crazy as a loon. I believe in silver linings, and that's why I believe in you. Wow, Snakeezer really did mess me up. Yes, I believe in you guys. Not Wasabi, but I believe in the rest of you. Thank you for the headpats. It's a really long instrumental though. I believe there'll come a day, maybe it will be tomorrow, when the bluebird flies away. All we have to do is follow. I believe a dream can still come true. Why shouldn't I believe the same in you? You may say I'm a fool, feeling the way that I do. I believe in friends and laughter and the wonders love can do. I believe in songs and magic, and that's why I believe in you. You may say I'm a fool, feeling this way about you. There's not much I can do. I'm gonna be this way my life through, 'cause I still believe in miracles. I swear I've seen a few, and the time will surely come when you can see my point of view. I believe in second chances, and that's why I believe in you. The voice cracks are just getting worse, but you know what? I'm gonna tough it out. I'm gonna absolutely tough it out. And as promised, next up. Have you played all the Mother games? I've played 2 and 3, not 1. Which is actually where it's from. Okay. Ocean man, take me by the hand, lead me to the land that you understand. Ocean man, the voyage to the corner of the globe is a real trip. Ocean man, the crust of a tan man in Baba sand, soaking up the thirst of the land. Ocean man, can you see through the wonder of amazement at the Oberman? Ocean man, the crust is elusive when it casts forth to the childlike man. Ocean man, the sequence of a life form raised in the sand, soaking up the thirst of the land. Ocean man. Welcome back, Alec. Ocean man. Ocean man. Ocean man, take me by the hand, lead me to the land that you understand. Ocean man, the voyage to the corner of the globe is a real trip. Ocean man, the crust of a tan man embedded by the sand, soaking up the thirst of the land. Ocean man, can you see through the wonder of amazement at the Oberman? Ocean man, the crust is elusive when it casts forth to the childlike man. Ocean man, the sequence of a life form brazen sand, soaking up the thirst of the land. Ocean man. I love how we have Snake Eater, which goes slightly too high for my range, and this song that goes slightly too low for my range. You can't win! I really can't win, you know? Okay. So I've actually never tried singing Bakamitai. I've actually never tried it. But I'll try it. Just for you guys, okay? And maybe one day that I'll play Yakuza. Okay? バカみたい子供なのね夢を追って傷ついて I don't know this! 嘘が下手なくせに笑えない笑顔を見せてI love you もろくに言わない口下手でほんまに不器用なのにどうしてさよならは消えたのダメだねダメよダメなのよあんたが好きで過ぎすぎてどれだけ強いお酒でも歪まない思い出がバカみたいI actually don't know what comes after this. バカみたいほんとバカねあんた死にばかりで強い女のふり切なさ夜風浴びる一人になって3年が過ぎ街名前さえも変わるI don't know this なのにどうして未練だけ置き去りほんまにろくな男なやソロの指輪外しますざんみろせせするわいい加減待ってもバカみたいThis doesn't even play any important to play. The song is effectively optional content. I think I've done that. I don't know anything more. Let's find one more. Let's find one more song to karaoke. I can't go beyond that. You know what? I'm gonna take my chances on this one. Okay. I'm gonna take my chances on this one. This is probably gonna get at least this portion muted. Also, welcome back, toys. This is definitely gonna get me, claimed, but I'm willing to try it. What a first song you were familiar with? Thank you. Also, Lucy! Lucy, hi! This is gonna get claimed 100%. Hi, Sharton. You know it? Say it. Toryok Mirai, a beautiful star. 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 Randare kyo wa karaki araki de. Katari abura yo, kore mo kore de bye bye. Dare da, atama no naka, yobikaku koe wa. Are ga hoshii, kore ga hoshii to tateru. 幸せになりたい楽して生きていたいこの手につこりたあなたのその胸の中ハッピーで埋め尽くしてレストインピースまで行くぜいつか見つくいいところ愛と笑いて I love you けなしてくれ全部奪って笑ってcry my honey 努力未来Beautiful star, Toryok Mirai, beautiful star, Toryok Mirai, beautiful star, Nanka wasrechattenda. It's been so long since I tried this. Toryok Mirai, a beautiful star, Toryok Mirai, a beautiful star. Yon 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 san dansu dera dansasu. Hungry goji se hana soda no danji se. やまないやめない夜好きすのガスグルあれが欲しいこれが欲しいすべて欲しいただ虚しい幸せになりたい楽して生きてたい全部めちゃくちゃにしたい何もかも消さりたいあなたのその胸の中ラッキーで埋め尽くしてレストインピースまで行こうぜ良い子だけ向かってる天候じゃもう僕にいらない I love you けなしてうなって笑ってcry my honey 努力未来 beautiful star 努力未来 beautiful star 努力未来 beautiful star なんか忘れhappy lucky こんにちは baby 良い子でいたいそりゃつまらない happy lucky こんにちは baby so sweet 努力未来 beautiful star 努力未来 beautiful star 努力未来 beautiful star なんかすごい感じ努力未来 a beautiful star 努力未来 a beautiful star 努力未来 a beautiful star Yippee! I don't know how I did that, I won't lie. Actually, I barely did that. Honestly, that one is just an absolute tongue twister, so I did not expect to actually do decent at that, but I'll take it. And you know what? Considering this part of the VOD is going to get absolutely nuked. Chat, what if I tried My Way? I don't know the song too well, I only know the final part. What if I tried My Way? This is going to be interesting. Oh, intro. Sinking. I don't know this song, but you know what? I know part of the song. Can I get a counting? And now... I don't know. Never mind, I don't know this. And so I face the final curtain. My friend, I'll say it's clear. I'll state my case, of which I'm certain. I've lived a life... I don't know this part. I traveled each and every highway and more, much more than this. I did it my way. Regrets, I've had a few, but then again, too few to mention. I did what I had to do and saw it through without exemption. I need like the bar thing that shows me. I planned each charted course, each careful step along the byway, and more, much more than this. I did it my way. Yes, there were times, I'm sure you knew, where I bit off more than I could chew. But through it all, when there was doubt, I ate it up, I don't know this bit, and spit it out. I faced it all, and I stood tall, and did it my way. I've loved, I've laughed and cried, I've had my fill, my share of losing, and now, as tears subside, I find it all so amusing. This is probably painful for anyone who actually knows the song. To think I did it all that, and may I say, not in a shy way. Oh no, oh no, not me. I did it my way. For what is a man? What has he got? If not for himself, then he has not to say the things he truly feels now, and not the words of one who kneels. The record shows I took the blows and did it my I did not expect to do that. Yes. In a way, it was my way. Okay. I think that is all the time that we have. What a song to end it on. I promise I'll try and learn that. I'll try and learn my way. That was actually really fun to do. That was really fun. Yeah, considering I didn't know, like, everyone, I feel like most people know the, the second half of the song. They don't really know the first, or rather they don't know the middle part. You're mostly there. Thank God. If it actually had like the sheet music, I could 100% do it. I promise you, if there was sheet music, I could do it. But because it was just like, static standard karaoke, yeah. Oops, sorry about that. Why is that so loud? Sorry about that. Mild BGM jump scare. Okay. But with that, I think it's time to end off. For real this time. Thank you for sticking through me with the karaoke. Honestly, you know? I don't know how to describe it. It feels so surreal to get to do karaoke, especially, you know, on the spot. But I really, oh god, the day I get my own place is the day that my ability gets unlocked. Makes me sing. Thank you all for listening. It really means a lot that some people, the cheers definitely really did it for me. I appreciate all the loving support. Oh, Windfall, I'm sorry. You arrived just so late. I'm sorry. If you like my singing, you should check out my covers, though. I just released a cover of Pollyanna from Mother. So feel free to check it out, right? And I found us a perfect raid target as well. So, with that, I'll be ending off. Thank you, everyone who came by for today's stream. Thank you. I appreciate it as always. If you don't know me already, I stream every day except Tuesdays and Fridays. Drop a follow if you don't want to miss that. I will be back tomorrow where I finally play some Silk Song. Yes, I will be finally starting up Silk Song. I know nothing of the game and I'm excited for it. And if you do want to support my music, my covers, I have a donations page. If you do !donate or !tip. You can check it out. You can donate there and support any and all future covers. So yeah. Otherwise, we also have some Clair Obscure on Saturday and Sunday. Xenoblade Chronicles 3 Future Redeemed. It can only go from there. I can't speak anymore. It can only go up from here, chat, and I'm excited for it. Right? Please stick around for the raid. We're raiding Camille. Oh my god, we're raiding Camille. I get to say hi to her. She's so pretty. Oh my god. She's so sweet as well. Camille's so nice. Please stick around for the raid. Show her some in her chat, drop a follow, and use the raid message, please and thank, which is always very, very appreciated when you do copy and paste the raid message into Camille's chat. Yeah. There you go. You do not need to be a raid for that. No, I can just post it in chat as many times as I need. Like that. So there's your raid message. Alright? With that, I'll be headed off. Thank you. Love you all. Have a great rest of your day, night, whatever time it may be, and I will see you tomorrow, where we shall. I'll be seeing you then. Bye-bye!